Good evening, everybody. I hope y'all are doing well out there in the chat land. Let me fade out the music here. And then we're going to launch the game. We're going to do some practice before we actually get into runs. Mainly because we messed up a bunch of stuff, and I want to make sure that that stuff does not get messed up tonight. And then I also want to... My wife is currently working on putting our kiddo down for the night. And I don't want her to have to, like, worry about that. Oh, shoot. I know I have a file that is... I think it's this one. Where, like, all of my characters don't have upgrades, and I can use it for practice. And my game crashed. That's new. And the game crashing is not new, but the game crashing that fast is new. That was strange. Brother, what? It crashed on startup. Uh-oh. What's going on? That was weird. It makes me nervous that we're going to deal with a lot of crashing issues. Okay, we're good.
Path leads him through this terrible place, where a king of those long dead commands the fate of those not born. He must be forced to yield.
Who enters my domain?
One who would hold you to your oath.
The dead do not suffer.
Oh, I'll turn on a input viewer here after I do this. It's so weird, but technically the recoils like that is bad RNG. Because when he recoils like that, he's not in the positions that he's supposed to be. To do the things he's supposed to do. See, like here, I have to like... Oh, see, I screwed that up. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my gamepad viewer here. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Oh, good, it's working.
Aragorn's path leads him through this terrible place.
But see, that's where that recoil actually is a problem. Which is weird to think about, but it is. I'm gonna turn up my mic a little bit because I've noticed I got a little bit of like kind of some weird advice for how to make audio levels. In other words, I saw something on Twitter, and so I'm gonna try and follow it and see if it makes a difference. It's weird because it's going to show that I'm in the red the whole time, but which is like not that big of a deal because I don't really raise my voice too much for these evening streams. Three, two, three, four. I just got to be careful, and then I'll turn up the game here in a moment too.
You will not survive this road.
Also, hi David. I hope you're doing well.
Wind of the mountain, I command you.
Fight for me and I will release you from this living death!
Up desktop audio there.
What say you?
Yo, and Tharth, enjoy the lurk. Well, I'm not necessarily worried about like needing it to be on a different track. I'm more of just trying to get like the overall balancing from streaming going.
Hurry! Everything collapses!
But this is a level that I want to practice.
It's all coming down! Hurry!
I literally just tried to go into devastating mode again. Oh, come on, game. That fight went decent. I think it actually, in a weird way, works out better if I ignore the captains. Because captains in a one-on-one are really easy to beat because it's just 2 charge and a quick and they're dead every time. Whereas, like, the shield guys are a little bit more of a problem. It's kind of like a similar vibe here where I kind of want to like focus on the shield guys. And like if I can get perfect mode, then yeah, we just kind of go ham. Getting hit there sucks. That was decent.
The dead shall fight when your people are closest to us.
And the game crashed again. This is starting to seem a little on the scary side here, chat. If we're dealing with a ton of crashes, we're not going to be able to do runs. And it's probably because my computer's just been on all day because I've been working on so much content.
Aragorn's path leads him through this terrible place, where a king of those long dead commands the fate of those not born. He must be forced to yield.
Who enters my domain?
One who would hold you to your oath.
The dead do not suffer living to pass.
Was I not spamming parry there? I mean, as long as I get the, like, I don't need to get, like, the best levels of RNG possible for this. I just want to try and get, like, get it in that ground phase. There's only so much I can do to make sure that I actually get, like, the best RNG possible. See, like, 2 staggers like that? The blind eye would seem good, but the speedrunner is bad. Because you need him to be close for that 4th shot. Oh, what? Excuse me, Legolas? Bro, this game only has a jump backwards. You can't double jump, you can only just do like a jump back. But yes, double jump into glide is objectively the best form of a movement. Anybody who thinks otherwise doesn't understand peak gameplay like Kingdom Hearts 2. Why was I underdamaged?
From the darkness of the mountain, come.
Fight for me and I will release you from this living death. What say you?
I was under damage for some reason. I'm gonna restart the level. And just focus on this fight. Because the other fights in the level are pretty close to RNG. My game crashed again. Alright, if we get one more crash, we're gonna ixnay the runs and just play Lotro. Dang, Mandalorian and Grogu is getting cooked. Is it crashing when you reset the game? Well, okay, so this game came out in 2003, I think. And let's just say it has its fair share of jank on the PC port.
Aragorn's path leads him through this terrible place, But a
and
king
that
of
can cause
those
issues.
long
I guess
dead
if worst comes
commands
to
the fate
worst,
of those
actually, I do want to
not
at
born.
least do one run.
He must be forced to
So if the
yield.
game crashes a bunch and we have crashing problems, I'll do a run on my Wii, and we'll go for a console time.
Dead do not suffer living.
Just not that I have really any interest in running console. But it would just be the kind of the way to go, so that way I can still do at least a run of this game. Even though when I actually make my YouTube video for this speedrun, I'm gonna make it on PC no cutscenes. But I'm gonna make it on PC no cutscenes, and then I will like mention probably a little bit on how I did do PC runs, like base PC runs, uh, and console. Although I wasn't actually planning on doing console runs of this category anymore, unless my record were to be broken or something. Just because, like, compared to PC with cutscenes, you still take like a 10-minute time loss due to things like console lag and load times. There's just a lot of stuff that makes it like not as appealing to do from a console standpoint. But at the same time, like we have it's split on the leaderboards. So it's not like okay, I don't know why it wasn't letting me pause unless I was just hitting the wrong key, which is highly possible.
Aragorn's path leads him.
But see, there's a reason why whenever I reset runs, I actually reset the game. Like the PC port, because of the jank. Whenever I reset runs, I just reset the game. It's faster to reset. Actually, it isn't faster to reset that way technically. It's actually faster to quit out, but to help prevent crashes, that's what I do.
Forgotten people, come to me. To me, fellow warriors. Wind of the mountain, I command you.
I remember once I was running, because, of course I go back on a D&D conversation, but I was running a D&D campaign that was Middle-earth themed, and we had something where we were dealing with ghosts and things like that. And my wife looks at me and goes, "When did Middle-earth become so creepy?" And I'm like, "Oh, honey, Middle-earth is actually a very creepy place."
Can't let those stinking mortal Let's take the place over. We got us a bunch of boys spoiling for a fight. Split 'em up. Get to the best spots. End this thing now.
Up there's the door if I can find it.
That's so unlucky. That big guy being where he is, that captain, is a huge problem. I'm gonna get one kill here.
Intruder!
What? A captain has never followed me out this far. That is weird. I've never actually had him leave that area. Yeah, no, the movies don't even actually come close to showing how creepy Middle-earth actually was. So, when I was in college, my manager that worked in the cafeteria with me, he is an even bigger Tolkien scholar than he's like a genuine Tolkien scholar, I would say. And they're, him and I talked, like, we would talk about Tolkien for hours. It was a absolutely wonderful friendship. Anyways, we both kind of came to the conclusion that in order for the Silmarillion to be adapted in a way that can genuinely capture like everything, if you were wanting to do everything from like the Song of the Ainur or the War of Wrath, like those kinds of things, it would absolutely have to be an animated movie. Or it would have to be an animated series, not a movie. It would have to be a series. And you would have to go slow.
Don't worry, Mr. Frodo. I haven't forgot you. That looks like a way up.
So, I think at like a bare minimum,
Come on, Samwise.
you would have to get like at 68, I think, by the time you push this barrel down.
Sauron's creatures are at war with each
Do
other.
it, Rodri! We're getting clobbered! Pull out!
Yeah, the budget for live action would be... It's a miracle. I think the only reason that Peter Jackson's movies, at least the Lord of the Rings movies, hold up as well as they do is because so much of those movies were practical effects. I am getting really weird hitboxes.
Hey, you scumbag! Hands off the shiny shirt! That's mine!
Let him go, or I'll have you orcs.
See, this fight did not go well in PB because of Gorbag. He was kind of a tool. And that didn't go, that's not good because I didn't grab that spear when I'm trying to get closer. Okay, the game crashed again. Alright, we are going to switch to console. Console, no upgrades. Okay, it looks like I've got the right route, which is good. And then I'm gonna need to open split, change my layout to my 4x3 one. Uh, did I put it in pictures? Okay, but like, this is gonna sound really stupid, but here's something really funny. What if my splits layout icon, like my splits layout picture, was that of a completely different, not game, like a set of splits? I think that would look so stupid. It would be really funny. Did I put it in important pics? No, I did not. Okay, I need to find that picture because it is actually worth it. Uh, up. Here it is. I'm gonna just save this one into important pics so that way I have it. And now I can find it. There we go. And I clicked the wrong button. There we go. I also need to do some other layout things because that, and I need to get rid of all my, well, not all of my sound bites, but I can't keep my PB one. I need to set a new PB one that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna set up my camera screen here real quick while I get the console version set up. Thankfully, it's not a big. I have enough stuff. I just gotta plug my capture card in, find my controller, and we'll be good. Which all of my stuff is in a specific drawer. Return of the King. Great. But hello. He is a Seepers. I see that. Good job. The PC version was crashing like crazy, so I was literally about to go in and see if you had fallen asleep.
I definitely gotta see a bus.
Goal. Turn it off. Turn on the sub goal one.
I have a hard time not falling asleep.
And you're tired.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Turn on chat, which is going to look a little weird. I need to shrink it down. Now I need to Stream Deck out because I got to change this so I can actually. There. So now. Perfect. And then this version will also have a big fight for copyright. Okay, we'll just go ahead and turn that off. Oh, this looks so dark. Hold on. Yeah, because it uses the, what's the word? Because it uses the music from the movies as well as, like, actual live scenes from the movies. Copyright does not like that. And no, it's not just something where you can just be like, oh, I'll just turn the stuff off because it doesn't like that. Let's load up this. I don't even know what half these files are anymore. I just need to make sure that this isn't a New Game Plus one. This might be my one that I have set for rando, which if it is, that would be good.
Aragorn's path leads him through this terrible place. But a king of those long dead commands.
I'm gonna do this fight once, just so I can refamiliarize myself with it with a GameCube controller, and then we'll just get started on runs.
One who would hold you to your oath.
The dead do not suffer living to pass.
Oh, that was delayed. I barely got that stab off in time. That was scary.
Forgotten people, come to me.
I missed a shot.
None return from my mountain.
I'm gonna play this a little bit differently. See if I can do this right. Nope, that won't do it. That's very underdamaged. I need to put my gloves on. I gotta be better at wearing my compression gloves again, because I don't want to give myself hand problems again. Believe it or not.
Those long dead commands the fate of those not born. He must be forced to yield.
Who enters my domain?
One one who would hold you to your oath.
The dead do not suffer living to pass.
I love when the thing breaks.
Forgotten people, come to me.
Oh shoot, I did something very wrong here. Ooh. It's okay. I saved it. I saved it. My my YouTube thumbnail that I made, I have it set for oh come on. I've never seen the I have never seen the King of the Dead only do one swipe like that. That was so weird. Alright, this is the last one and then we're gonna do runs. They're not, these fight attempts are not going well, so I anticipate runs are not gonna go well. You know what, we're just, screw it. We're just gonna bite the bullet, do runs. We're gonna get into it. Okay, I'm gonna take a look real quick and see. I feel like these are mostly all gonna be golds. Yo, the run popping off chat like that. I have not run on console in so long, I genuinely don't even remember what is good splits
Throw yourself in next time and rid us of your stupidity.
for console or not. Although I have console world record. I guess the best way to look at it is like I have console world record. I got a 136. Okay, all of my splits are showing as gold. So I guess we'll see what happens. Did I actually run with that same route? Or ew? No, I did not. I ran with a completely different route.
The power of the enemy is growing. Sauron will use his
I ran with the Osgiliath first route.
People of Rohan.
I also ran on Xbox, which is going to be weird.
Isengard has been unleashed.
I'm just going to go ahead and mute audio as well and see if this helps with copyright. Although at this point it doesn't matter. I've already had the audio going for too long. So I guess we won't worry about it. But I was thinking if I muted things during cutscenes, maybe that could help. But I think I'm cooked either way.
The castle is breached! Fall back! Fall back! Retreat!
There's something else I needed to do. Let's see.
Look to my coming at first light on the fifth day. At dawn, look to the feast. For a wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he needs to.
Small chance of success. Young lad, we wish you welcome back. Take a few of these, if you don't mind. Swiftly attack these Urukai. He shrugs off their blows. For all free people! The new Gandalf has quite a temper. Smash their shields with fierce blows. Legolas!
Beautiful. I hit level 3. I always try to like
Up this ladder!
get as much EXP as possible in Helm's Deep, because especially on console, because there are moments where console is objectively like slower. Oh, thank goodness we didn't get a Helm's Deep glitch. Oh, I need to slide my Wii forward, because I actually do have to use it in this run. Because you have to save and reset the game. Thank you for the good luck, Shadow. Hope you're doing well.
I am coming, Aragorn!
What was I talking about? I don't remember. Pretty good Helm's Deep.
Return to your master, creatures of shadow. Victory! We have victory! Sauron's wrath.
What is my mic picking up?
His retribution swift.
Oh, it's picking up like everything. Because in order to get a good vocal range, I had to set the gain to stupid high.
The battle for
I wasn't a big fan of having to do that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, here's hoping my foot pedal does what it's supposed to do. Sometimes it doesn't like display. But it was also like 15 bucks off of Amazon. Oh, the joys of running on console. It's weird still seeing my timer run, because normally the loadless timer is still going. Or the loadless timer is paused during this reset.
That was good.
It was not mere chance that brought Merry and Pippin to Fangorn Forest.
See, that gold is like technically a fake gold, because Xbox restarts the game slower. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, got some wiggles.
The Inch have not troubled about the wars of men.
Oh, watch the hand. Watch the hand. Watch it. Just slowly going down.
Something new is about to happen. That has not happened
He's so goofy.
for an age.
Also, Shadow, I'm stupidly impressed as to how fast you've gotten your Rise of the Empire time down.
Come, my friends, the last match.
Like, that's actually crazy impressive.
And now the event set in motion at Helm's Deep will be concluded. Isengard must be cleansed. And in the shade of Fangorn's trees, Saruman's Uruk-hai shall find no refuge.
Smoke rises from Isengard. The hour grows late, and now you stride to Isengard, seeking my counsel. For that is why you have come, is it not, my friend?
We hit 46 in the next few days. That's crazy. Although when I got my time, that's my current PB, I don't even think... Like, not a ton of people even really had a sub 50, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be remembering wrong, but I do know that the run wasn't nearly as optimized as it was now. Like, Camino out of bounds was not a thing, and, like, Camino out of bounds was not a thing, and I don't think Death Star out of bounds was a thing. I don't think any of the out of bounds tricks were actually in the run when I had my 55, when I got my sub 55.
Tendrils seek, branches crush, roots bury all that remains of your vanity.
Burn them all, you say.
Kashyyyk was very different back in the day.
What does it take to kill you?
May the Valar protect you!
That was good.
What pedal keeps like getting stuck on something that's making it not split? I don't know what's up with that.
Ancient madness. They require burning before they destroy all who live together.
Who dares? Put it down!
But when I was in my most active for running this game, for running Battlefront 2, the strat for Kashyyyk was to just wait until you got Yoda,
Such anger.
and then just use Yoda to do the things. See, it had its trade-offs because, like, in some ways, oh, that was weird. Um, it was nice because you didn't have to do all of the pre-setup, but you still had a pretty decent chance of command posts getting recapped because uh, it took longer to get to each of them. Ugh, holding this angle on a GameCube controller is so annoying. Yo, Task with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I hope y'all were having fun with Lethal Company. I'm sad I missed out, but it's okay. And this is the worst part about running console, is you have to sit through this every time. There's no way to speed this up. It's okay, the only thing you missed was you not knowing how to drive for 10 straight minutes. I mean, I still don't know how to drive. What is driving? That was weird. Like, didn't register my input.
That was good.
Really? Okay. That's interesting.
When Sauron learns that the ring is in the hands of a hobbit, he will be drawn to it. Fate has given us four, and he knows not who bears the ring. This confusion is the bait I must place in my trap.
Don't you understand? The enemy thinks you have the ring. He's coming for you.
Then the war will come, and Rohan will ride to Gondor's aid, striking from the north, unchecked by a now cleansed Isengard.
Oh, how'd your stream this morning go? Did it go? I hope it went well.
Summon to the White City an army that even Sauron cannot master. With Pippin, I travel to Minas Tirith, the anvil upon which we must beat Sauron's armies, in our bids to buy Frodo and Sam enough time.
Word has reached my ears of this Aragorn.
Ah, because you're doing a dating character, right?
I will not bow to this ranger from the north.
You're doing like a completionist thing like I am?
Is there any hope, Gandalf? For Frodo and Sam?
There never was much hope. Just a fool's hope.
Well, then eventually we can do some of the group stuff together, which I think will be easier.
Our time shall be decisive.
Make that easier for everybody.
Men of Gondor, you must keep these creatures off your walls. The fate of the White City depends upon it. The city crumbles.
also ate 2 moonshine pickles tonight, so I'm about to pass out. Good luck with the speedrun, and thank you! Appreciate the good luck. Have fun passing out. I hope you get good sleeps. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, maybe I'm just delusional. I thought maybe there was something wrong with my X button on my controller, and I about panicked. Because I've had this controller since I was a kid, and I would be actually really sad if it stopped working. I'm not normally sentimental about things, but I'm kind of sentimental with this controller. What? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm being carried up the wazoo. I think I'm just sentimental about this controller because, like, so many of my, like, speedrunning world records and runs that I've cared about, I've done with this controller. Excuse me. And I'm, like, normally not sentimental about my stuff. I tend to be, not like a hoarder, but I tend to hold on to things, not because I'm like, oh, this, like, I care about it, but because I'm like, this could be useful. I might need this later. So I, like, don't want to get rid of it. We do that as men? I did not know that that was a men thing.
Seize towers! Topple them! Stop them with the catapults!
Game says catapults, I say nah, magic. What did you just say?
I said, okay.
I heard it. Oopsie.
I have 50 million things in the Amazon cart awaiting your approval.
50 million things.
50 million things in Amazon.
I love that. I'm a little bit nervous about the amount of people on my wall. Yeah, I'm definitely nervous, actually. Thanks, game, for messing up my aim.
Hold the walls as long as you can!
Game, let me shoot the thing I want to hit. Holy cow. It was like, first you're going to hit the wall, now you're going to try and aim for the Witch King. Now you're going to aim for the tower.
gates cannot withstand it! Clear the area! Don't let them in!
Poor Tibbs. He's such a good buddy.
He really is. He's such a good bud.
He's a good buddy.
Mm-hmm. Man, I need to work on the I need to check my stuff in the async. I don't remember. I feel like I'm like not. I feel like I'm not BK'd in a lot of things, but I've been BK'd in so many things for so long that it's like I could still just be BK'd.
Maybe you're not BK'd, but maybe you are just Burger King.
Maybe I'm what?
Maybe you are just Burger King yourself now.
I am Burger King. I mean, there could be worse things to be. Not that Burger King is a great thing to be, but there are worse things.
This is true. Not much, though.
Not much, but a few. Nice, another gold split.
That was good.
Could be White Castle.
White Castle is not a great thing to be, that is true. Dangerous split. 100% of runs that reached 50 ended here. Dude, for each other level 99 in KH1 or nothing at this point? Ew. Are you level 99 in KH2? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I forgot to send you a screenshot, but I was doing a standalone KH2 seed today to record footage for my video. And the seed, I think, knew what I was doing with that seed, because I had my Decisive Pumpkin was a 1-2 with Once More, and my Kingdom Key was a 0-3 with Scan. And I did not find Scan throughout the entire rest of the run.
That was good.
And this was like a 3-hour seed, I think.
Shattered Oaks and no Pumpies.
So it was like a decently deep seed, because I did Lucky Emblem Hunt, and I couldn't get my like, I needed 20 Lucky Emblems to open my final door. And I had both first and second visits locked. But the chain to get to my second Way to the Dawn was I had to clear all the way up to Syx to... I don't even remember where my first Way to the Dawn was. Because I think it was on like MCP or something. Like, it was a really bad spot. But it was on some sort of really annoying fight. MCP makes sense. But it was on, if it was on MCP, I think that's, no, it wasn't on MCP, because I did that fight today, and I had my first Way to the Dawn when I did MCP. All I remember was that it was in a really, really bad spot. And then I had to fight Zigbar with, I had, like, no tools. Like, I didn't have Duck Flare. I barely had Final Form. Like, I forced Final Form with Light and Darkness. And, so I had Final Form at a really bad level. and then I didn't have Berserk Charge. I had Horizontal Slash, but I didn't have Berserk Charge. And so that meant that the only way... And I had to beat Zigbar with Comet and Valor form. That was a major miss with that spear. And now the captain disappeared from his spot while I was trying to kill him. Why did I say what? Like what? I didn't say, I just said Comet. Comet. I don't understand. I only had Comet for Zigbar? Yeah, it's not... It's not a fun time. Okay. This is gonna be bad, because I got a major wave spawn here. And I got hit. Oh no. What? How did he hit me from that range? That was crazy.
That was good.
On his last run that reached Courtyard, Zojolix was faster than his PB by 0.0000000. Does that mean I'm just so consistent that I tied to the frame? No. Means that I didn't have that split before. Silly the run. What the? Where did all of these enemies show up from? Uh-oh. I could actually die here if I'm not careful. This shield guy! Grab himself, grab himself. Oh, hi, Mr. Troll. We like Mr. Doggies better. Although that could have been a Mrs. Troll. So, I learned a really fun fact watching the behind the scenes about Fellowship of the Ring. When they created the Cave Troll, they gave him a full backstory, and it's, like, super tragic. Like, even Tolkien ain't out here giving backstories to his trolls. And they're like, nah, this is what we want. This is the message that we want to convey about this troll. And it doesn't... The backstory doesn't actually fit, but it's also like it's a troll. There's only so much you can do to like communicate a backstory for a cave troll. Oh, did you hear that? That was crazy.
Saved as many as we can.
Were you working on homework?
The gate of Misty
Good idea.
It is only a matter of time before we leave our dead up on the 7 levels of Minas Tirith. part in this battle is done. Our fate
Fate now lies in the hands of a hobbit and a king. Like my Gandalf impression. That was like a very low effort Gandalf impression.
It's not very good.
Well, it was a very low effort Gandalf impression, so I would hope it wouldn't be very good. Wow, I'm kind of shocked we actually saved time on this courtyard.
That was good.
We saved almost 30 seconds. That's insane.
To win this war, Sauron must believe we will use the ring against him. This will distract his gaze, weaken his borders, and lure his army.
I haven't ran this category on console in 2 years, so I guess that's probably where that time save comes from.
Return of Gondor's king. Sauron will be certain Aragorn.
Is it 2 years? Yeah, it is 2 years. Because I ran this on console when we still lived in Minnesota. The last world record on console was April 8th of 2024 for no upgrades.
Dead king and his army might bow. To set this trap, Aragorn and his companions must travel to the Dreamable. Deep inside this haunted mountain, they will face terrible trials. They must overcome the wrath of an ancient, cursed realm and summon forth its king.
Yeah, 2 BL before Loki.
Darkness, Aragorn must call an army.
I mean, I still lived in Minnesota when I did this run last. When I did this specific, like, subcategory set last, so that would explain. But the crazy part is, like, I don't remember the console run being that bad, the one that I did on Xbox. Yeah. How can I help you?
I just want you to acknowledge my existence. That was not acknowledging my existence.
I literally looked at you and said, how can I help you? How is that not acknowledging your existence?
I just want you to say hi and that you love me or something.
I love you.
No, I'm cute.
No, because if I said that you were cute, then I would be saying the exact same thing that you said, and you don't like it when I do that.
But you could say something else like
Oh my gosh. I can just never fully satisfy you, can I?
that's not true. You can sometimes.
Sometimes? You sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Sometimes I just don't know. Okay. Okay.
I'll tell you about it later.
You'll tell me about it later? Okay. If you say so.
Those blades cut even if rusty.
Fear not,
We cannot pass! We are trapped! I wish to fight one none of them! I'd parry now, if I were you!
I'd patty now if I were you.
the specters have returned.
I wonder if the developers had like an intended route that they wanted you to take when you played this game single player.
Way to problem solve.
Excuse me. I've been debating about making a category extension because we have so many category extensions for this game. It's actually crazy because basically it's like, here's an idea that I had for a random run for this game. I put it up on the category extensions board because it's like, why not?
This haunted mountain holds many surprises.
Like, it just keeps things interesting when you can just kind of do like really random runs. Like the category's second breakfast. Whoa, it's the Lotro stream with the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Lotro stream fam. My name is Zojalix. I am a Lotro creator. And also I'm just kind of a Lord of the Rings creator in general, not just Lotro. Hence why I'm playing not Lotro, but I'll be hopping on Lotro later tonight. But Gimli teleported. That's fun. I'm part of the Lotro creator program. I kind of dabble in things like speed runs, challenge runs, stuff like that. And yeah, you can stick around. We're currently doing a speed run of the Lord of the Rings: Return of the King, which is the old PS2, Xbox, and GameCube game from like 2003, I think is when it came out. And we're currently going for no upgrades, which is another like challenge-based category because we are not allowed to purchase any upgrades throughout the entirety of this speed run. Essentially, what that does is then keep us locked to if all of our characters that we played as during the run were level 1. But you can't do like a true level 1 for this game. So this is kind of like the closest compromise that we have. Hi, Poteen. But I hope everything was good over on the Lotro stream. I lurk in there on occasion. Thank you so much, Poteen. I know y'all probably had a blast with Poteen. If you guys aren't already, I can't do a shout out right now. What is happening? What is going on here? But make sure you guys are going and following Poteen. Poteen's amazing. An incredible Lotro player, one of the most knowledgeable people out there in terms of Lotro, so go follow them. Hey, look at that, we're in a cutscene, I can give you your shout out. Poteen O'Bowen. Boom. Shout out. All about MMORPGs, leveling up all sorts of classes from champions to evokers on a quest for max level in style. Free hugs and Care Bears, count me in. I love that. I love this bot. That was a weird Paths of the Dead. I don't know.
Weird Paths of the Dead.
I'm not really dead, so I don't know how I can be a Paths of the Dead. I'm not dead.
Well,
I'm not gonna just. I think it's just too much effort to try and figure it out.
Path of the Dead doesn't mean you're dead. It just means it's the path that mostly dead people take.
A difference between mostly dead and all dead?
Yes.
Do you know what that difference is?
Well, in one of the cases, you're mostly dead, but not all dead. And in the other case, you're all dead.
And if you're all dead, what can you do?
Nothing, you're dead.
Go through your pockets and look for loose change.
What is that from?
Princess Bride. See, the difference is between mostly dead and all dead. When you're mostly dead, it means you're slightly alive. When there's all dead, well, there's really only one thing you can do. Go through his pockets and look for loose change.
Why did our kid turn 90 degrees? I feel like he's not going to be happy very long.
Because our kid is just weird.
He's going to want to stretch out and he's not going to have room.
And then he's going to start crying.
He's going to wake up.
You can try and fix it. Two, three.
Oh.
Got it. This fight has not been going good in practice, so I'm kind of locked in right now. And this is also like on my PC PB. I think I lost like 30 seconds on this fight. Two, three. Two. Should be good. I don't have a falling rock split question mark? Okay. Got it. Great. Beautiful. This feels huge. So yeah, we currently also have a sub goal running, as you can see right there, that if we were for 15 more subs, we'll do a Lego the Hobbit, or at least I will, I don't know, maybe my wife will join me because it's Lego the Hobbit, Platinum Trophy playthrough, which will be basically going beyond even 100% to get all of the achievements on our PlayStation. Come on, game. Come on, game. There we go. Thank you. Oh, that's so awkward.
So I'm reading my book, right?
Yep.
That's supposed to help me
Help you?
learn about how to deal with challenging students better.
Yeah.
But it's just wrong. Like, I hate reading these books all the time because they're always wrong. Like, it says a student would behave if he or she could.
No.
That's just not true.
That's not true because students can behave.
And like, okay, like, sometimes, like, they can't behave because there's something wrong, right? And it needs to be fixed or whatever, and so they don't have the ability. But students that are fully capable people that are fully capable of making the right choice don't make the right choice because we are not inherently good.
That's true.
Like, all of these books always assume that we have
That's a weird fight.
that we have a desire to make the right choice.
But we don't.
Like, we naturally have a desire to make the right choice. But making the right choices is something we have to be taught.
Yep.
We don't have to be taught to make the wrong choices.
That is correct.
We are not inherently good.
That's why our kid screams when we don't give him our phone.
Yeah. Like, we didn't teach him that. Like, it's just so frustrating when you get him, like, how am I supposed to take anything you have to say,
This is so bad.
like, and implement it when your foundation is just wrong? So I have to go through this whole book and go through this whole thing and, like, you're just wrong.
What was that? Game? That was ridiculous.
It also is saying that students are logical.
They're not.
Like, this book is specifically aimed K6. And then it's like talking about how they're gonna make logical choices if we're in the right mindset. And I'm like, so have you
Nope.
ever met an elementary kid before? How many of them make logical choices?
Yeah, elementary kids are not the ones to make the most logical decisions. That could have been worse. That's basically the way that I will describe that. That final wave, that final fight was not great, but also that final fight, in any regard, is just an RNG fest, which makes it really tough to execute optimally. But we still golded, so.
That was good.
I'm gonna stir some feathers on these discussion posts.
Armed with an oath of allegiance from an army long dead. Aragorn
We are a minute and 43 seconds ahead.
White City. He shall head north and then through Gondor's
I'm here for it.
Here to join the great battle of
You're
our
here for
time.
you being ahead, or for me stirring the pot,
Both.
ruffling some feathers.
I'm here for feather ruffling. I'm literally working on it. I'm working on making a video to rage bait Kingdom Hearts fans. I think I'm here for some feather ruffling. Oh, that was really unfortunate. I was
Why
going
did
to
that
hit
get so loud?
what?
Why did that get so loud all of a sudden?
The monitor?
Yeah.
It probably gets louder when it switches to night mode. I will not be able to do that currently in my position.
I feel like you should turn the mic.
No. So the way that OBS works, the black line is the actual volume.
So why is it?
That's a good question because OBS does OBS things. Wow, that is really obnoxious RNG. Aim, come on. Can we actually, like, aim at the person that's running at us versus shooting his buddy that's behind? Just set myself up right here and see what happens. I don't know if it does a forced teleport here or not, but we'll figure out. We'll learn. She doesn't know KH2 has the same glazed movement as Larry Boy and the Bad Apple. It does do a forced teleport. This is really bad. My health is not in a good spot right now. Oh, he didn't drop an... this is... Okay. I'm not getting great RNG right now for this level, and this is a level like this is like where if you've watched my PC time, like my PC runs or attempts versus like my console attempts, this is where I feel like you get the understanding. Like that, my run just died.
throw yourself in next time and rid us of your stupidity.
I died. This is like where the big difference between console and PC is. I got knocked on console for some reason. You just take so much more damage. There's not. It's like ridiculous, actually, how much more damage you take. Alright, but I don't want to do more console runs, so we're going to be done. Oh, we're not closing out of OBS. We're going to be done with Return of the King, and we're going to play Lotro.
Lotwo.
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 Wadawadawao.
Lotwo.
Wadawadawao. This back in the drawer.
Doesn't know KH2 has the
Same glazed movement as Larry Boy and the Bad Apple.
Who's she?
See, here is I'm gonna show it to you guys. I showed the other one. Where did I put it? Here it is. Kingdom Hearts 2 fans will glaze the movement of the game, saying that it feels super satisfying to jump, aerial dodge, and glide. Which essentially here. Kingdom Hearts 2 fans will glaze the movement of the game, saying that it feels super satisfying to jump, aerial dodge, and glide. Which essentially means that the movement in KH2 is double jump and glide. You know what other game has a double jump and glide mechanic?
You can double jump and glide to go farther. Use your glide ability to get all the notes.
By that definition, Kingdom Hearts 2 fans, VeggieTales, Larry Boy, and the Bad Apple is a peak video game.
I am that hero.
There you go.
Fantastic.
Oh, I love it. I'm here for it, mainly because, again, I love rage baiting Kingdom Hearts fans. I don't know why. I know why.
You love rage baiting.
Yes, I love rage baiting. I'm a rage baiter. Hence also why I make a ton of videos talking about how much I love Rings of Power. I'm that hero is how you're starting runs. I am that hero is my gold split sound. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And then we will continue with Lotro and chill. So I will be right back. I'm gonna play some music for y'all. Enjoy some of the good old-fashioned Lord of the Rings lo-fi. I will BRB.
Concerning hobbies. There's always been a Baggins living here under the hill. In Baggin. There always will be. to remember.
Alrighty, chat. We are so back. We're so back. And we're not? I don't. Why wouldn't we be so back?
Well, maybe we don't have a back.
But we do.
But how do you know that?
Because it's right here.
Just not convinced.
You're not. I'm not turning around to show my back off.
Okay? And even if you do, I'm still just not convinced.
Respectfully, huh? Okay, good. The chat bot worked. It wasn't working on the 4x3 layout for some reason. Not sure what in the heck was up with that. New to Lotro, was looking for streamers and saw I was a fellow Christian. Yeah! Welcome! Can I call you Buck, or do you want me to say Buck Zark? That was a big wiggle.
I know.
Buck? Perfect. Welcome, Buck. Thank you for the follow.
Oh.
Oh, that audio loops now. That's weird.
What?
My alert box. It comes in twice. You guys ready for one of the best sounds ever? Oh, yeah.
It's not even that great of a sound.
You're objectively wrong.
You're subjectively wrong.
I can't be subjectively wrong.
You can't be.
I can't be. Because it's subjective.
And
Nope. Not allowed.
you're not allowed.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna promo this again. For those who do play Lotro, we are doing a raid tour through all of the raids in Lotro. So if you play on Peregrine and you would like to be a part of that, join the Discord. Or if you don't play on Peregrine, you can join Peregrine and you can be a part of it. So basically, we're getting close to level 50, which is when we're going to start looking at scheduling and opening up signups. So you're going to want to be in the Discord, and then signups will open up for raids. Once I get to level 50, we're going to be starting with Helagrod. So boom. Nope. Boom. There we go. So we'll be starting with these 3 raid bosses: Helagrod, Drakewing, Spiderwing, and Giant Wing, and Dragonwing. We'll be doing all 4 of these. And then we'll also be doing Rift, Bog Breath, which I believe is just another raid boss in Angmar. Yes. Is another raid boss in Angmar. How long have I been playing Lotro? A little over a year. And Ferndur the Virulent. We're going to do all of these raids here from the Shadows of Angmar. And then we will do Mines of Moria. We'll do the Scourge of Khazad-dûm, Tower of Dol Guldur. Like, we're going to be doing all of these raids, which there's a lot. Well, I'll have to look and double check what the actual raids we'll want to do, because I don't think we'll do the Deeping Wall as a raid. But we'll be going through like all of, I guess, raids that show up in the instance finder, because like you can do Deeping Wall. I think you just need to complete Helm's Dike first. But like you can do all of these epic battles pretty much whenever. Which I don't want to do all of them. Or we're not going to do, like, some of them we'll just do as we play through the epic. Either way, I've never raided in Lotro before. So that gives you an idea as to what to expect. For these raids. Any skill level is welcome if you have never raided before. Great. If we have a team of people who have all never raided before, then we all get to figure it out together, and I think that'd be super fun. So, join the Discord, and then once you have, once I get Zojalix here to level 50, then I will open up raid signups. I need to set up like reaction roles so that way people who are joining my Discord can like, I only need to ping people who are interested in raiding, because I don't want to like do an at everyone and have a bunch of people get a random ping.
To make a raiders.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
And then people that want to do it, just ask if you can do it.
I need to promote my raids in other circles so that way more people know about them, because I'm still kind of a baby in the streaming community of Lotro.
You're a baby who has a baby?
I am a baby who has a baby. A very chunky baby. How long have you been playing, Buck? Yes, this is a keystone of which I spoke. Good work, Zojalix. Now the real business will begin. Now that we have the keystone, the way into the Tower Hand Keep will be open to us. You should be able to confront both the Nazgul and Skorgrim. However, the task will be a great one. You will need help, so gather a company of allies. Also, since the completion of this task may mean the end of Skorgrim, a great boon to Durin's folk, I will send my son Gimli along with you to aid in the battle. I will entrust him with both the keystone and the secret dwarf lore needed to open the gate. Now go and gather a company of allies. and prepare for the battle ahead. Once you are prepared, speak to Gimli. He is staying in one of the house guest rooms of Elrond's house. Together you will set off for the keep, and he shall open the secret way into the inner keep. This will be a great day for the free people, Zojalix. I am eager for your return with the tale of your victory. Oh, you started Lotro today? That is so cool. Welcome to the game, and I am proud of you for getting away from WoW.
What do you need?
What? I'm proud of you for getting away from WoW. A lot of people, like, Buck says just quit, he quit his WoW addiction. Now, I don't know if he's actually saying WoW addiction, but some people were legitimately addicted to WoW. And I think if Lotro would have come out, like, around the same time as WoW, I think Lotro would have actually been bigger than WoW. But it came out, like, 3 years later, which, with the way that WoW was progressing, everybody who started playing WoW when it came out, most of them were still playing. Because WoW just was the first... Well, not the first. It was one of the biggest games. Is for sure impacting your spiritual walk. It's a dark, evil game. Interesting. I've never heard that be described that way, but I've also never played WoW, so I won't speak for it in that regard. I do know another pastor who plays, or another pastor, speaking like I am a pastor, but I do know a pastor who plays WoW. Actually built like his entire ministry off of WoW, which is really cool. But it's Pastor Susie of XP Church for Gamers. Oh, I don't want to do... It wasn't always the last two expansions. It's starting into dabbling into deep... Ah, that'll do it. Ah, hello, Zojalix. Glorious battle awaits us. Are you and your allies ready? My father sent me the keystone, so I'm prepared. Let us go now into the Lonely Mountains... Or, not into the Lonely Mountains. Where did I get the Lonely Mountains? It's not even in this text. Into the mountains to defeat Skorgrim and his dour hands. Let's go. You know who Susie is? Okay, cool. Susie is awesome. Skorgrim must think that the walls of his fortress will keep him safe, tall and broad as they are. But he does not know about the keystone you recovered. We will fight our way through his remaining defenses, and perhaps I will give him one chance to come out of the main gates of the Cape to face me in combat. He has no honor, so my challenge will probably go unanswered. It is just as well, but my axe is anxious for the chance to end this fool Dour Hand. Are you ready? The Dour Hands cannot hope to stand against us. Look at Gimli. This is not what I expect him to look like. Oh, hi, bad guys. Used to watch him, but all he does now is play old VODs. He started up so many random communities. Oh, I did not know that. I really like XP Church, honestly. I like a lot of the things that it does. I think it really helps to get people who normally wouldn't want to be involved in a church, like, get them at least thinking about it. Or giving people a safe place where they can go and look into Christianity without, honestly, feeling unwelcome in some areas. Because I've definitely experienced that in some circles where, as a gamer, I have been treated like I am the problem because I play video games. It also doesn't help that I play D&D too. But I know Susie's been playing a lot of old VODs right now because his wife is going through like a ton of
Wife is going through it.
a ton of medical issues. Like she's gone through like 3 surgeries, and then the doctors told them that their surgeries didn't actually fix the problem. So she has to have more surgeries, but because of all of the previous surgeries, she's gonna have permanent damage. The issue is it has no leaders to actively respond to every question. It's not that big, so it's easy to respond to. I mean, I think it's big enough. I did not read that dialogue at all, so whatever. I think it's big enough that it can be difficult, but you know, it's tough. I think I mean, it's impossible to answer every question. I feel like that happens a lot, even in IRL churches, where depending on the size of the church, and they just have like so many people that are going in and asking questions that I'm sure it's difficult for them. But I don't like, I mostly just kind of like lurk in XP Church's server and stuff. I don't spend a ton of time in there, but yeah. I know the move to Oregon, like, he really, like, it was definitely the route that God wanted him to go, and they've been having a ton of complications. They've had to find, like, 2 new places in the year that they've lived there, plus with his wife going through all of their medical problems, and now he's traveling because one of the associate pastors of XP Church, his dad unexpectedly passed away, and Susie is traveling to go be with him, as well as he's preaching at his church, at the church that pastor's dad was the pastor of. So there's kind of been like a lot. Yeah, AJ's dad. Just a lot is going on behind the scenes for them there.
The day of our vengeance is near.
Seems dour hands are not expecting us to come by in the hidden door. This is amusing, but I tire of dealing with lesser dour hands. Let us find Skorgrim with no further delay. Oh, Gimli. Literally just looking at them like, bring your pretty face to my axe. Either way, I'm glad you're here, Buck, and I'm excited to get to know you.
Who has another water sitting open on the counter in the kitchen?
Me? I didn't even know I had that. But also, are we surprised?
No.
If you have any questions, feel free to let me ask them. I know I said it, like, I'm not the most experienced with this game. I've never actually hit level cap. Actually, the closest I've gotten is about 1/3 of the way to cap. But I think I have enough knowledge to be able to at least help where I can. It's time we finish this. Nazgul and Skorgrim have nowhere else to hide. Skorgrim has nowhere left to hide, and I think he now realizes it. His doom stands outside his door, and he has no choice but to face it. Are you ready for this battle? Come out, you villains! Your day is done. I am very excited to beat up Skorgrim. Thrice! Oh gosh, they're going through this text so fast. Who dares intrude upon these grounds? Thrice, accursed fools! I shall tolerate your hounding of my steps no longer. Skorgrim, deal with these intruders. Then bring your men to Helgrod, as you command. You have gained entry through some dishonorable means, Gimli, son of Gloin. You shame the Longbeards with your sneaking and your crawling. Begone. Enough talk, Skorgrim. My axe will put an end to your wagging tongue. You are a fool. Wear your armies, stupid Longbeard. Here are mine. For every dour hand you kill, I will kill 10 Longbeards. What is up with this light? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Close now, very close to my objective. What do you mean? The heck? You fought well, Zojalex, and you put an end to Skorgrim's menace. I am troubled by the escape of the Nazgul and the apparition that appeared upon Skorgrim's death, but there is nothing we can do about that now. At least we have paid the Dour Hands for their treachery. Ha-ha! It was a good battle, but I think it is time to leave. I'm ready to journey back to the guest rooms in Rivendell whenever you are. What's up, everybody? We did it. We freaking did it. Gosh, the first time I beat Skorgrim on my other server, Glamdring, that felt so good because I was able to oh, another player. Oh wow, they're level 160. That's crazy. I am crazy. Absolutely crazy.
That's when I was sitting right now that I'm gone. Came back to the ship.
Of course he did. You're like you meet Skorgrim at like level 1. Or not level 1. Actually, yeah. Depending if you're an elf or a high elf, yeah, you can actually meet him as early as level 1. Which is like really cool. And then you spend pretty much from that time from level 1 until level 44 basically trying to hunt him down. And so when you like finally get to that point, it's like just feels so good. I equate it to in a D&D campaign that I'm DMing, which I really want to get back to that. I just want my migraines to go away so I feel like I can DM again. Oh, wait, who am I talking to? I didn't actually check to see who I was talking to in here. I just assumed I was talking to Elrond. Oh, Deluros? Is that the guy who's in here? Yes,
How can I be of service? Will you lend me your ear?
I see. This is why you need to like read quest dialogue. Oh my inventory. Um, but there's a like a bad guy that I introduced at like the very beginning of the campaign. And the party was like level 8 when they finally beat him. It was really cool. Really cool moment.
Which campaign are you talking about?
Sleeping Dragon.
Which one?
Specific, 0. You guys were all very ready for him to be gone.
Wait.
What?
You're talking about
When you killed 0?
at the festival?
In the... Kinda, yeah. Uh-oh. Place reassembled vase on display table. Near Gloringear? I don't even remember where that person is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he not happy. He's like actually pushing on things, so I think he's actually awake. Versus just sleepers. Gosh, I haven't played D&D in so long, I miss it. Once my migraines are figured out, oh baby, we're playing D&D again. I'm also like actively working on turning the main quest line of Lotro into a D&D campaign. I think I've got 3 people interested in playing, which is really cool.
This kid's sleepy times are getting harder and harder.
They're getting harder and harder.
I'm always so scared. He's just like so good. And now it's just unpredictable.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, we knew that we couldn't take the way that he was sleeping before. We knew that we couldn't just assume that to be the norm.
I know, but now that it's not, I'm not happy about it.
I'm not very happy about it either, but joys of parenting, I guess.
Let's go.
Another part of the reason why I don't speedrun every single time I stream anymore.
Oh yeah, I got my decision.
Good job.
I think he got
What
himself
do
back.
you need?
to you.
There are a lot more people on right now than I
How can I
anticipated.
be of service?
Okay. Talk to Gloin. Bring tidings both joyous and dark, Zojalites. The dour hands are done. They will never hope to threaten their long beards again. While the news of the spirit that was driven from Skullgrim is unsettling, it is not as disturbing as the news of the rider's escape. Excuse me. What is worse, you tell me that he spoke of bringing men to Heligrod. What he seeks in that old dwarf hall is a mystery to me. Unfortunately, there's more that must be done if Rivendell is to be secured. Know, though, that I will help, that I will give you whatever help I can. You better, buckaroo. If you have a moment, allow me to tell you some of the tale of Heligrod, the ruins of which lie north of here. Kind of hurt my thumb just adjusting the way I was sitting. Tale may shed light on what the writer seeks to accomplish, though I cannot guess if that might be. Heligrod was delivered beneath the mountain of Ord-Lostal. It remained the northernmost outpost of Khazad-dûm for long years. Mithra was never found there, but a good many other stones and riches were. Those riches drew a dragon to Heligrod. Thorog. Thorog? Isn't that one of the raid bosses? Am I crazy? Yep, Thorog. That is one of the raid bosses. That's cool. Right. He was named, he slew all the dwarves and made his bed in Heligrod's treasury. In Khazad-dûm, which the elves call Moria, Durin marshaled a company of dwarves to journey to Heligrod and slay the beast. Thorog was defeated, but Durin was slain by the dragon's dying breath. He was the fifth of that name. The next two had a sad end, but I will not speak of that now. Dwarves sought to reclaim Heligrod in the years that follow, but death hung heavy over that place, and they abandoned the halls and removed Heligrod's riches to Khazad-dûm. I do not know what the rider might seek to gain by taking to Heligrod. Perhaps he simply wants to fortify it, but I would wager there is more to this deed than we can see. Perhaps by scouting the borders of Heligrod we can learn more of his plans. Do not attempt to enter Heligrod itself. Too many dark things linger there. But instead, seek the outer treasury. Search near Gongarag. Let's go, Kiki. What you got there? Brownie in a mug. Good choice. Good choice.
With some of the cream on top, it's actually
Yeah. That whipped cream is not as sweet as I expected it to be.
because I put no sugar in it because I forgot that whipped cream needed sugar.
So it's just basically...
It's literally whipped cream with a little vanilla in it.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that there was vanilla in it.
Yeah, you can't tell at all. As I was making it, I was like, does whipped cream have sugar in it? I was like, I don't think so. And I was like, if it does, it probably doesn't make that much of a difference. It does. It makes a lot of a difference.
It's a big difference. What the? Big spooks!
You could put this whipped cream in your coffee house.
That's actually a good idea.
It'll just melt down.
We were talking at the beginning of stream with chat. You might have heard it, but I don't remember if you were around or if you had stepped away during this. But I had brought up when we were doing the Oak Hills D&D campaign, and we were doing something that was like kind of spooky, and you were like, you're like, why is Middle Earth all so creepy all of a sudden?
I don't remember that at all.
You don't remember that at all? Oh man. I remember laughing at that because I'm like, oh, you have no idea how creepy Middle Earth actually is.
The more I learn about Middle Earth, the more I realize how actually terrifying it is.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's why I never understand why so many people want to be anything other than a hobbit.
I know everybody else has so many issues, and the hobbits are just like in their own world.
As Ted Sandyman is known for saying, keep your nose out of trouble and no trouble will come to you. That's the hobbit philosophy right there.
And it almost works for them.
It literally works for them 95% of the time.
Yeah.
Actually, it technically would work for them 100% of the time, but there's this wizard that decided to stick his nose in hobbit business. And that kind of caused a spiraling of hobbits getting involved in stuff.
My legs hurt.
I have this running theory that Gandalf is part of the reason why Bull Roarer Took was even at the Battle of the Green Fields.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bull Roarer Took is the Took that invented golf. White, surely this is the doing of the rider, and that sigil you found on one of them. I can tell that is an artifact of evil, but its true meaning is beyond me. Perhaps it's time we ask for help from Master Elrond. I am a master of earth, stone, and axe sigils, none of these fell whites and evil artifacts. Go to Master Elrond in Rivendell and tell him all of what has transpired. He will be able to tell you what should be done next. See, like, this is something that's, like, good to note as I'm playing through this part of, like, when doing certain things for the D&D version of Lotro, I'm not going to have this, oh, we're going to go to the Misty Mountains, do this thing, backtrack to Rivendell, go back to the Misty Mountains, backtrack to Rivendell.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Like, it works fine in a video game, but in a D&D campaign, it would drive players nuts.
This is very annoying. Like, I'm annoyed with the video game doing that, and I'm not even the one playing it.
What can I do for you?
It's not that big of a deal, because I can just fast travel everywhere that I need to go. Right. If I couldn't fast travel, though, it would be really annoying. We're gonna go dress fancy to go talk to Elrond. So you have returned, and with evil tidings. This is the mark of a Gaunt Lord. Perhaps you have seen one before. Sometimes Gaunt Lord uses these sigils to summon the fell spirit that animates the whites. The sigil you have brought back is a mark of Drugoth the Black, a powerful Gaunt Lord. As for what drew the Nazgul and this Gaunt Lord to Heligrod, I fear I now know what they seek.
Not in vain.
What the Nazgul seeks has become apparent to me, Zojalik. Gloating told you of the fall of Heligrod. I expect Durin V, the such dwarf to bear that name, slew the dragon Thorog, but perished during the battle alongside most of his company. When it became clear that Heligrod was a place of evil and their attempts to restore it futile, the dwarves removed the riches from their treasury and left the dragon's body to molder. However, I fear the cold and ice of Ordlostal may have preserved the body of the dragon far longer than any would have thought. Even after death, and the passage of so many years, the body of Thorog would possess much power. I feel that Drugoth the Gauntlord might use his arts to place some spirit within that corpse, raising the most terrible of wights to the service of Angmar. The dragon wight within reach of Imladris, a dragon wight within reach of Imladris, is too grave a threat to be ignored. I must ask you to go into the treasury of Heligrod and put an end to the plans of Drugoth and the Nazgul. It will be a difficult task, so gather a party of mighty warriors and go forth. Oh, snap.
You just got sent a request by Elrond?
What?
Elrond just sent you a request?
Yeah. I've been sent on quests so far from Elrond, Gandalf, Aragorn, Legolas, Gimli, and Gloin. Oh, and Radagast. Aragorn actually sent me to a place to help gather the materials to reforge the sword.
The Shards of Narsil?
Mm-hmm.
Into...
Andoril. Or, if you want to be cool and use the accent, Anduril.
I like being a loser.
You liked being a loser? Not using the cool accents? Lame.
Andrew.
Did you say Andril? It's about to scream.
Yeah, just that. Like being a loser.
Fair enough. Holy.
Miss Doggy that Jane always likes.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I'll do a slow read. Look at it. Aw, you're lovely. So this is something too. I think that would be kind of cool for because I know that this mission to Helagrod, because I've done this before. It won't take me to do the raid, but from like a D&D standpoint, you could have them go and do the raid as like a boss, an additional boss fight or something. I think the hardest part about writing the Lotro story as a campaign for D&D is one, condensing it enough where you still get the feeling that you're traveling in a big world and you still feel like you're big and a part of Tolkien's world, but you also don't want it to be like you want it to be condensed to like gather my thoughts. You want it to be where the world is still big, but not so big that it takes you forever to do stuff. And that's like always a struggle with D&D is trying to have that set up where you're like, okay, we're
Hey,
what?
look at the dog. He scratched my face because I stopped scratching his butt.
He what?
He scratched my face because I stopped scratching his butt.
Oh well. Because like I feel like it's one of the harder parts of DMing is making traveling interesting.
Ugh.
And you really have to have like the right party to do things. But I'm also just that dungeon master that's like if I'm in a situation where I'm with a party where I'm doing like D&D, if I can avoid it, I hate expediting. This is Shadow. He the bubs. Aw, thank you for the kisses, bubbies. He's a good boy. He's a very, very good doggy. Oh, hi. If I ever go full-time chat, I'm gonna set up, I'm gonna keep this, like, thing that I have here next to my desk. I'm gonna keep it next to my desk, and then I'm gonna set up a webcam right here for shadow cam, because my dog... Here, I'll put up my, like, full camera scene so you can see it better. My dog had this thing here that he likes to sit on. Okay? And I would set it up where Shadow would come, he would sit here, and I just click a button on my stream deck, and it would basically replace my camera with Shadow Cam, so that way y'all can look at the bubs, because he the best little bubs. Outro. We're gonna clean up my inventory here. I think I just need to hit the sell all button, so I got 2 gold, nice! Excuse me. Assuming this quest up here is my epic, it is. I'm gonna need to do so much crafting at some point. I have a lot of stuff I gotta craft with. Although, I think, like, yeah, I don't have gold. Or,
Elrond Half-Elven fears that the remaining Nazgûl
oh, I guess I can do
has
that, which is
enlisted the
good.
aid of
But
the
I need to
court-lord
I need to go on
Morgoth,
like a gold
who
hunt, so I
still
might have to run back to
bears within the
Evendim.
virgin corpse of the ancient dragon Thorok, and raise the beast once more as a wight. Little time remains to stop their evil plans.
Is that like better? Oh, it kind of is. It's kind of nice. I need to actually switch out my weaponsmith because I'm going to get my LI here soon and it's just going to be not as good. Alright, here we go. Instant. Fire and ice. Time to hunt down these Nazgûl. Stop their plans. Oh. Oh, ding! Legendary item reward track. At level 45, you can earn, equip, and enhance legendary items. You will also gain access to legendary item reward track, found under character reward tracks. Earning legendary item experience advances the track and earns rewards to enhance your legendary items. The reward track will reset its rewards approximately once every 3 months. Burglar. The truest course is awareness. As a burglar, you have achieved such renown as to receive a summons from Sterling Proudfoot of Buckland. You should seek Sterling Proudfoot to receive further training. Well, that was level 50, and I just hit level 45, so we're not going to touch that. What do we got here? All in. Briefly boost your damage, evade chance of finesse rating to try and finish a fight, but beware if the enemy survives. But what happens if they survive? Sharp Eye. Learning to spot cheats has taught you to better spot enemy attacks. Your mitigation is improved during your critical chain. Oh, something's hitting me. There. Examine the obelisk. Is there an obelisk that I missed? Oh, it's literally right in front of my face. And it says, obelisk. A plaque on the side of the obelisk is written in several tongues. It reads, I, Durin, Lord of Khazad-dûm, have delved this vault with the aid of the Gwaith Emirdine to protect the great riches found here. Their obelisk crafted by the arts of the elves as a token of friendship. Only those who invoke the name of the Starkindler may pass. 3 times 3 are the obelisks, and 3 times must you speak. And I walked too far away, and the dialogue closed on me. Like a silly goosey goose. Let's go. Now, I wonder if there would be a way to, like, take these maps. But... I'm trying to think of, like, ways to, like, take the maps of, like, this instance and set it up as a D&D map. The ideas that I have for streaming related things, chat, is so crazy ambitious. I just want to do all of them. Excuse me. Excuse me. If I would have not seen the red dots on my minimap, I would have just walked right on out of here. Rise, spirits, help bring this great beast back to our world. There he is.
You're just standing by.
I got stunned.
You look drunk.
Nope, I am stunned. I just have to watch the Nazgul and this guy do his work.
So you have to fight it?
I will not be fighting him in this quest, no. But he is one of the raid bosses, so I will need to gather a team to fight him. The meddling of these fools has broken my control. And there he goes. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I'm kind of kicking his butt. What do you mean you call upon the eye? Let's, like, not do that, buddy. since I cannot be slain by your arts, I return to Mordor and my master. There he is. We did it. We beat an Nazgul. I just soloed that fool. Made him look like an absolute nerd. I'm just gonna cancel this quest because I'm not gonna go fight a giant. Yeah, that's where we'll be going next. Down, down, down to Goblin Town.
The missing Nazgul fled to the ancient ruins of Helegrod, where he and the gaunt Lord Drogoth attempted to raise a dragon as the most terrible of wights. Though the ritual was successful, the Nazgul was sent back to Mordor, and the dragon wight fled. I fear that Drogoth may yet bring the dragon wight under his control, but that is not compared to the burden I must guide south.
That was cool. That was a cool cutscene. Alright, we're gonna go back to Elrond first. Because once we end up heading to Goblin Town, chat, we're gonna be in there for a long time. I think the first time I did Goblin Town, which is the only other time I've done Goblin Town, I was in and out of there doing quests for about 3 days of 2 to 4 hour sessions. And I still didn't do everything. And the main thing I remember is I got lost and ended up in Gollum's cave. And I was like, wait, something's not right here.
You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
Yo, thank you for the follow. It's weird because I didn't hear it come through, but the audio played on stream, but I didn't hear it. And that's been a thing I've been noticing with my alert box right now, is I either have double audio, where it comes through on stream twice, or I just don't hear it. So actually, we're going to adjust how I handle some of these. Give me one moment. I'm going to do this. Intro game. And then I'm going to hear the alert box. There. So now you should be able to hear the game okay. If you can't hear the game, let me know. And then the alert box will come through on its own, so that way I can hear it, and it will come through on stream. That should fix the problem if I did things correctly.
How can I be of service?
The last holy house. I need to just like stop using the desktop audio feature, I think. Which sounds weird to think about. But like I just can't think of anything else. If that makes sense. Like I can't think of any other way to fix the problems that I'm having. I hope you're doing well, Nokia. You've done great things today, Zodalix. Few have faced the might of a Nazgul and lived to tell the tale, and fewer still can claim to do so more than once. Fortunately, the waters of the Brunnen in your pursuit of him weakened him to the extent that you could defeat him and send him back to Mordor. He will not spend as long recovering from this wound as you did after Daggerlad, but his recovery will be through the dark arts of Sauron, and the less said of them, the better. As for the matter of the dragon, it would appear that although the ritual was partially successful, the Dragon White is not fully under control of Drugoth. It still presents a threat to Rivendell, but not so great as would have been had the ritual been completed. For now, we can turn our attention to other matters, although someday you may wish to return to Helagrod to end this threat completely. Oh, I plan on it.
A strange fate brings you hither.
I would wish you to remain here away from the troubles of the world, but alas, the enemy does not rest, and so neither can we. Angmar grows in power with each passing day, and without a means to stem its evil, we have no hope of winning this war. Speak with Aragorn. He waits for you in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up to the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris. Yay, we're going to Angmar. And I mean that in the most non-yay way possible. Honestly, until I have like no desire to even think about changing my character's look. I genuinely really like the way that he looks. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit numlock, not print screen, so I can auto run. Like, and the cool part about the fit is like his pants and his boots are the time-worn stuff you get from the very start of the game as a high elf. But it just kind of fits with the entire vibe. There's one... I want to get a different cape. I have a very specific cape I want to get. But you can only get it during the Harvest Math Festival. Whoa! Look at this character. Does she have a weapon aura? She does. I'm gonna assume champion. Mariner. Okay. She looks real cool. I love the cosmetics that people come up with. It's become one of my favorite things.
It is time to turn our eyes north.
With matters in hand here, it's time to turn our attention to the north.
I must speak with you.
Hail, and well met, Zodalix. It is well that you have come. This morning a falcon arrived bringing a message for me from Esteldine. the hidden refuge of my people in the North Downs. It would appear that another such bird came to Esteldine from the north, gravely wounded, bearing a message from one of my kinsmen that we believed long dead. I know little more, for the message to me was brief, but Dervoon asked me to come at once. My time here is short, and I cannot return now to confer with my people. My path lies to the south and to the east. Will you go to Esteldine in my stead, and learn what tidings have come there? Speak to Dervoon, for it was he who sent the message to me. I fear that the news is grave, for Courdenir was deemed lost years ago when his captain, Goladir, disobeyed my edict and took a company north into Angmar. They were never heard from again. It is a joy that Courdenir lives, but what kept him from contacting us before now? Off to Esteldine we go. No, we're not going to Esteldine. We have more stuff we're going to be doing in the Misties first. Which means I'm going the wrong way. Because we still have to go down, down, down to Goblin Town. I've already been streaming for 3 hours. It does not feel like it's been 3 hours. It feels like it's been like maybe an hour and a half. I feel like I've only been playing Lotro for about 30 minutes. Whoa, this guy's definitely a hunter. And he definitely looks really cool.
What can I do for you?
Hi, Shadow. Alright, now we're gonna go off to the high pass. There's something going down at the High Crags, so we're gonna go there first. We're gonna come down here and then probably loop up we're either gonna loop up this way or we're gonna end up back here and go up around the Eastern Bruinen source. I thought my game was about to crash, and I would have laughed so hard. Lack the proper training for ancient iron? Okay, dwarf iron is what I'm actually needing to smelt right now. That's good to know. Okay, with what I have, actually, that should get me to my next tier. Need that button. I still think this guy's gonna kill me. Yep. Alright. Note to self. Don't fight them. Black Ash? Is that where I'm at in this one? Yes, Black Ash. I need that. Push me. Going through. A sneaky sneaky. Oh, I aggroed right away. That frost giant said, yeah, you're not hanging out here, buddy. But this guy I can actually successfully defeat. Oh, hello. There was a runekeeper that showed up here. We're gonna help him out. Nope, it's fine. We can work together on this, buddy. We got this. Orvald the Unwise, I appreciate you being here, buddy. Oh, I don't think he's going for the Thunderlord. If he is, awesome. I don't think he is, because now he's gone. Which means he doesn't like me, chat. I'm kidding. Or maybe he doesn't like me. I don't know. He doesn't have to like me. If we're to fight, I'm gonna like aggro these other giants. Which, like, I can beat them. Oh, yeah, I can't 2v1, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're gonna die, so we're just gonna disappear. Disappear. Please. Is it not fully off cooldown? Gosh. That's spooky. I don't even know if I can technically beat the Thunderlord, but by golly, we're gonna try. We are gonna give him a fight. He will never forget. Because this is what, a level 45 quest that's meant for a fellowship? Come on, bro. My brain was about to say, how am I supposed to beat the Thunderlord if I can't even beat a regular Frost Giant? But I can. And I can sneak around a bunch of them, too. This is where I kind of miss playing a Runekeeper, because, like, Runekeepers really go burr against some of these harder enemies. Okay, I need to figure out... Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here's where we want to go. Really hope I can get past these two guys. He saw me, but I got out. Ah. Chad, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. We're out so fast. I don't think we're escaping this one, though. We cannot defeat the Thunderlord right now, so we are going to abandon that quest, and we are going to head for the freaking hills. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. Pop that potion. Okay, 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 okay. I think I see my escape route. I really hope it works. It did not work. We died. Immaculate. Where are we?
What do you want?
All right.
Greetings.
Back to Blaine's camp. Alright, so my to-do list, I need to start editing a video. I need to clean up my to-do list. um and then I will need to make the graphic. I don't know why I'm talking about my off-stream to-do list on stream, but hey, it's something to talk about. But I need to clean up the graphic for, or I need to make the graphic for the raid tour and start getting that more, like, promoted out. Because I want to get more eyes on it. Because right now, I genuinely think I have one person who has expressed interest in it. Maybe two? But I don't know. And if these raids are going to happen, I need people to do them. And we're getting closer and closer to them actually happening, so I need to start, like, getting people to go be on board with them. We're gonna get to level 50, like, as soon as possible. And then once we get to level 50, I'm pretty much just gonna stop trying to level until after Rift has been completed. Well, I don't know if I'll stop. I don't want to stop leveling right before Rift. But once I hit level 50, I'll probably just start power focusing on the epic. So that way I can at least have my legendary item. I might even just start doing that once we've... I want to do Goblin Town. I actually do want to do Goblin Town. So... we'll do Goblin Town. And then we will hard focus on the Epic. But I'm not going to enter Moria until... all of the... till we have done the level 50 raids. Oh, there's a band playing outside the Prancing Pony, which there's bands playing outside the Prancing Pony all the time. It's another one of those really cool things about this game is like you can just kind of run into player bands just vibing, doing their thing all the time. Pretty sure I need to just go north. And I'm wandering around this goblin camp for like nothing. But also there's a bridge over there I think I need to get to. I'll probably cut stream here in about 20-ish minutes, and then I'll work on and I'll just make that graphic tonight. And that will be the vibes of what we'll go for. That way I can start like really trying to make stuff happen. Excuse me. I think ideally I have this like desire to do just like a raid tour through all the raids as like a reoccurring thing. So then like once we've cleared all of the raids that are done, create new characters, run them again. That way like if people want like, because I want to get people who have never raided before, i.e. me, to be able to raid.
Mako Vanen, might you spare a moment of your time? Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Forward unlikely fellowship. What is that one? What's up? Oh, yeah. Look that up. Look at it quick.
Is it mine?
Yeah. I'm not trying to sign in with a pass key. What do you mean the password? Oh, that's right. I didn't change the Amazon password. I'm not. It's not a pass key. No, what's wrong with that? Oh my gosh. Oh, I've got it up here. It's not on stream. Do we need... Wait. Do we need 4 sleep sacks?
So that's one thing I want to talk about is because they're different weights. Like the pack of 3 are really lightweight ones.
Oh, okay.
And the other singular one is like a medium weight, and the white one we have is a heavier weight. I mean...
No, that's fair. I think it makes sense that we have 2 heavier weight ones and 3 lightweight ones. And you need more nursing stuff?
No. Yes. Because I only am keeping one of the things I got.
Fair enough.
That black one. And this is the same one in green.
Okay. Oh, we got some wiggles.
So that would give me 5 nursing shirts.
Okay, I think that's fair.
For summer.
I think that's fair. Yeah, these all look fine.
Do we really... I'm kind of... Swim diapers? Oh my gosh, so exciting. Swimsuit? Oh my gosh, so exciting. But I wasn't sure if we really needed the single sleep sack.
The heavier one?
Yeah. Like, maybe we don't need a medium weight one? I don't know.
I mean...
maybe the police one I made is good.
Yeah, that's probably fair. I'd probably get rid of that one if anything. But the 3-pack of lighter ones I think is a good move.
Yeah, they're cute. Look at them.
Sorry?
They're cute. You cute?
Yes, they are very cute.
Yeah, you cute? Right. Do we need anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Oh, I'm gonna throw floss in there with me. I assume you have no objections.
Nope. Okay, I do want that quest.
Actually, I can get floss from this one.
Oh, that's Epic Volume 2? I don't want that yet. I don't want to start Volume 2. Okay. Did not realize that was part of the... Oh, I should have known that. It literally four word... Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay.
Well met.
We're doing that.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment? Might you lend me an ear?
Sweet lad Malone, will you stay a moment? Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Alright. A lot of stuff to do. Misty Mountains call. Let's get her done. Maybe if I'm lucky, we can set ourselves up where I'll hit level 50 in the Misties. I don't think that'll happen. But we can hit level 50, or at least get as close to level 50 as possible while we're here in the Misty Mountains. And then, do all of Helagrod raids and stuff. And then I can get ready for Rift. My hope and plan, because I despise Angmar, is that I can get into Angmar and we can just focus on Rift and the Epic, and then I can get through Angmar as quickly as possible. And then begin Moria. And the plan that I have for Moria, because my friend Task has never been through Moria either, is I want us to both do it together. Will that happen? I don't know. But that's my hope. Am I dead? Nope, just a broken leg. We're good. I hate all of the bomber enemies. Especially being a melee person, because they just throw bombs at you, and you have to, like, stand in the fire and struggle until you're either dead or you kill them fast enough and can get out. What's up? Oh my gosh. Like that! That's what I'm saying! I got stunned in the fire and it... Hmm. Oh my gosh.
You're so tiny.
Dude, I can't believe he was that small. He was such a small kid. Guys, chat, I'm not going to show you a picture because I'm not showing pictures of my kiddo, but he was so small. Look at this one. This is even from February. He looks so chunky. Oh god. It's not a great pick of Adam, but it works. You're gonna go to bed?
Huh? Are you gonna come to bed too?
Soon.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
I have a lot of you.
It's me too. That's not me.
That's not you. That's Keenan. That's also not you.
It's Chris.
Mm-hmm.
That transition is like funeral transition.
But I just looped the video. That was on our wedding day. Whenever a show pulls up like pictures of you, it always does. See, like, look. Forehead pic, forehead pic, forehead pic, forehead pic. And that is usually.
Are you disappointed?
Forehead pic. Wait, did that just? Oh no, it's just. I thought it thought that was you, but it's just a selfie, so it's not trying to do you. Forehead pic.
Thank you for links.
Links.
I miss Links. That was such a good apartment.
It was such a great place.
1,300 too, Alex. It's like
It had more rooms than here, didn't it?
it was
Like
3 bedroom,
bedrooms?
1.5 bath.
That's crazy.
You know what we could do with 3 bedrooms right now? But we'd be having another kid.
And 3 bedrooms at 1,300, we'd be having another kid. Actually, you know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna go craft, so that way I can actually grab some of the stuff that's here. And then I think that'll be where we end off stream. And we're gonna go all the way back to Bree for our crafting.
I'm gonna go all the way to bed. Can I leave you to take care of the bubs?
I mean, I would appreciate it if you took care of him, but I can take care of him. Since you're letting me sleep in, I can take care of him.
I'm gonna leave him for you because I'm gonna take care of him in the morning.
Can you at least get him his meds? Because I have a feeling I'll forget.
Yeah. Do you know if there's still stuff in the washer?
Hi, Miyabi. Yes. Lagovanen. How are you?
Yes, you know, or yes, there's stuff.
Yes, there's stuff. I'm waiting for all the players to load in. Oh, lordy. I'm glad to hear it. Hold on, I need to be able to hear this music. The Lonely Mountain Band. Yeah, I recorded a Bree and there's a player band, and so we're enjoying a concert. Good night, love you too. I might be a little weird when it comes to responding to chat. I'm working on something while we're listening to this. So if somebody chats in, I might miss it. Alright, I need to set up. There we go. I'm actually gonna hit speech. I love player bans, chat. I also love Lord of the Rings, Miyabi. It is hands down my favorite fandom that I am in. Even though the community can be a little whack sometimes. That's true. It does go for a lot of communities, unfortunately. Man, and people say Lotro is a dead game when stuff like this happens all the time. Like, look at this. I can zoom out. Look at how much life there is here. I'm not even just talking about the players, but the way that the devs designed it. There's NPCs around the area. It just... The whole world just feels so alive. And this is in one of the early zones of the game. Like, it just is so cool to me to log into Lotro, hop over to the Prancing Pony, and it genuinely feel like I'm in a Renaissance festival. That's one of the things that I absolutely love about Lotro. Every day in the game feels like a Renaissance festival. Like, this is just so cool. Honk honk. Hi, Leah. Let me get you your shout out. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I am vibing. I originally came over here to craft, and then next thing I knew, I was next thing I knew, there was a player band, and that's just where we've been. We're just here, and I'm not complaining because it's just great. No executive. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Like I was talking about it earlier about like this is one of the things that I love about booting up Lotro is like not only are there players all here like with this band and everything, but the developers even created so much life
the Fellowship of the Ring
within the Leah, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Fellowship. Enjoy all the emotes that you can use all across twitch.tv for the next 30 days, as well as your very own sub badge. But like the developers even just created enough NPC life around the game that it feels like every time I'm logging into the game and I go into a town area like this, it feels like I'm walking around a Renaissance festival. Like, there's just no other way to describe it. It's why I can sit here and, like... Alright, I actually do need to go craft. I don't want to be up forever. Like, the game like, the world of Middle-earth genuinely feels so alive in this game. It is, like, the wildest thing. That I didn't even, like, realize would be so possible. But it just is. Okay, I'm actually going to stop on that right now. Because I want to save what I have so I can master it. And then we're gonna go over to the forester bench here. I need sturdy hides so I can finish up expert. Because I have so much leather and wood that mastering artisan won't take me long at all. And then we're just going to do this. Beautiful. Can I do... Oh, wait. Yeah. 13 to 18. It is not better. That's fine. Because we can just do a process loop here. Beautiful. We have officially got that, which is what I want there, so that's good. That is a phrase that I have said. We officially want that, so we got that there. Okay. That was done really fast. How much longer do I expect to be live? I think I will probably be live. I don't know. Part of me was like gonna start getting ready for bed. But I think I just want to get some chunk stuff. I want to get some stuff started out in Goblin Town. Oh my. Well, I said we got what I wanted. I actually don't even remember what I said. I already forgot what I said. It completely gone. Completely gone. Alright, time for some inventory cleanup here. Let's see. Loot boxes. Is that all of them? That is all of them, which is great, because I think that's all the stuff I need to put in my... Actually, no, we can keep our crafting stuff out. It's the shop. That can be sold. Equipped. Leather boots of might. The boots of Mathifel are better. Where is the artisan? want those. I see. Oh, I've got well-kept Mathams. Golly, my inventory is a mess. Yo, what's up, Uni? How are you doing? Chunks. Platinum. Where is it? Just going to be under plat. There it is. I want to save my platinum. And I have a Master Tailor case. Okay, so I gotta like the joys of sorting my inventory. See, if you do it now, your inventory won't end up like Aubrey's. And yes, I will say that to her face if she shows up here. Let's see here. Oh, I have more well-kept Mathams, brother. Okay. I think that's everything I want to keep. I feel that re-inventory. Yeah, literally. And you have to, like, go through and, like, do so much just to make sure that you don't click that sell all button and break everything. Like, I have all these random potions that I'm like, am I even going to use them?
Greetings.
No, that's totally valid. Keeping up with the inventory is a pain. Alright. Just sell all the junk. Yeah, that's what I do. I always sell the junk. I only really, like, sort because I'm like, okay, what do I need here? What do I need here? Like, I have to, like, sort through. Because sometimes you, like, genuinely get, like, better gear from a drop. So I'm like, okay, what do I need in that regard? Okay, so now we're heading back over to Vendor Hall. Hey, Shadow. Want some booty scratches, Bubs? Yeah, cool booty scratches for a good doggy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hopping into Peregrine, yo. This is an important message to anybody who is playing Lotro and wants, like, or is, like, thinking about getting into Lotro and is getting into it for the joys of, like, I want to just have a chill time playing and not, like, commit to any, like, not feel like you have to sweat through raids or anything like that. Join Peregrine. It is hands down the best server. Like, and not only is it just like a chill vibe, but I feel like just the overall player base on Peregrine is significantly less sweaty. Whereas, like, when I first joined, I was on Glam and on Glamdring. And I don't want to, like, I'm not going to say that Glamdring's a bad server, because I genuinely don't think that. But my focus at the time was on raiding, which was terrible for me. It ended up making me, like, rush through a lot of things that I genuinely didn't want to rush, and it actually made me almost quit the game entirely. Because I was like, I have to get through thousands of hours worth of content just to get to the quote-unquote good stuff. And then it, like, it turned out to just be better to, like, I was having more fun with the mindset of, rather than saying I have to get through thousands of hours of stuff to get to the good stuff, my mindset shifted to, I have thousands of hours of stuff I can do before I can even run into a danger of running out of stuff to do. Because there's just so much to do in this game. And, like, you know, there's no problem with deciding I'm gonna take a break from questing and saving Middle-earth to go to the Prancing Pony and listen to a band perform. And it's such a good vibe. I might die here. It's such a good vibe, I might die. No, actually, we should be fine. I learned after, like, being like, I want to try out Burglar, that I actually was very wrong about Burglar. I thought they were just, like, not self-sustaining at all. But you can actually, if you're smart, Blue Line Berg go brrr. This bomber is making me nervous. I'm just like, hold on, let me loop around to a different spot here. And, like, not only do burglars have, like, a lot of good, like, healing, like, self-healing abilities to help keep themselves alive, but they also have this ability. Got your legendary weapons? Nice! I just need to get mine. I'll get mine as soon as I can. But they have hide in plain sight, which literally, like, if you're in a tight spot, you can just pop that ability, and then you won't die. Like, you'll pop into stealth, it de-aggroes things. and it helps keep you alive, and I love that. I don't really want to fight like a group of 3 goblins when one of them is a bomber, because they genuinely can delete me if I'm not careful. Be a little patient, isolate him. Boom. Am I trying to like go through and just focus on the bombers? I'm down to hop down back over to the angle. Let me just finish up what I'm doing here. Because I know I've still got... I'm sure I still have stuff I can do in the angle. I only quested down there for like a day. So once I kind of like finish up collecting these goblin fire pots and I turn this stuff in, I can make my... Oh gosh! Yeah, that sounds great. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hold up, hold up. Gotta keep myself alive here. Found a nice kinship. I love that for you. I'm gonna go ahead and hop into Strim Hangout in my server, or are we gonna go into a... that threw me off. Or if there's a different one you want to go in. And then if you just join one, I can drag you in. Or we can even just go, there's like a... Oh, there you are. Here we go. Oh, I had you, and then lost you. I'm gonna drag you. Does that work? Is that what I want? Nope. Hold up. Oh, I found the button. My brain can't find buttons. I need to make sure I keep myself alive. Memento, move to... Boom. Honk honk? Hello. How are you?
Get the stream muted? That's kind of important.
Oh yeah, that'd be a
How am I?
little on like that Akko Taco side. Okay.
Yeah. No Akko's tacos.
No,
No Akkoing
no
those
Akko's tacos. Let's see here. The Late Night Goose Crew.
Yep.
I need to find these. I think the Goblin Fire Pots are actually up on the upper levels. Or am I delusional? I don't think I'm delusional. I just need to figure out how to get up there. Because last time I got up there, I fell down the mountain.
Ooh, less than ideal.
It worked out fine. I just had a broken leg.
Okay, fair enough, but...
Oh man, baby Loki does not want to sleep right now.
Oh no! Baby Loki, we're busy! We got things to do!
He's been deciding that he wants to start waking up more, and I think it might be time that we actually start pushing back his bedtime. Oh no! What have I...
What did you do? Oh, I'm looking at stream. Oh no! What have you done?
I got sneaked I got sneaked by a stone giant.
You got sneaked on your own sneakers.
I'm supposed to be the sneaker, and I got hard sneaked.
You got snucked.
I like saw him and was like, oh shoot.
Elite nemesis or whatever.
And then I was cooked. That was actually iconic.
That was great.
That was incredible. That's like... Oh, I
well,
love
now
this
you're closer
game.
to turning stuff in.
It's true.
Stuff in, you know?
I still am gonna have to dip back down to get the other things, but
Yeah.
it's a start.
Greetings.
I am on Fearless. So I'm on difficulty 3. What happened, though, was the enemy that we stumbled upon there is like a raid boss level enemy. Actually, I think he is a raid boss.
Yeah. Oh. Hello, cat.
Kitty.
Oh. Kitten. He says, "Oh my God, mother, throw my puffball, please." What did I come out here for? Cat, do you remember? No. Neither do I. Thanks. Great talk we had, Cat. Ah, my mouse. Mouse is
That's a
important.
good thing. Those are we don't need to be Sissa and play with a trackpad.
Oh no, I'm playing with a mouse right now. I'm just playing with the wrong mouse.
Yes, of course.
So.
I still could not imagine playing this game with a trackpad.
Yeah, same. But
I'm gonna have to have another loot box opening session at some point. I'm getting so many of them.
a good problem to have, I gotta say.
Oh yes, of course.
Unless, of course, you don't have the keys.
I don't have them right now, but I hold on, like, I hold on to Lotro points right now. There.
Yeah.
There he is again. Grow Throwers. This time we're gonna stealth. So that way he doesn't clap me. I don't want to get insta-killed by a roving threat.
No. Roving threat. See, there you go. That is indeed not good times.
Because roving threats, they're like meant to be fought like as close to cap as possible, right?
100 and plus. They're supposed to be difficult for level 100s.
Okay, that makes
sense. That's when they were brought into effect. So, like, by 160, yeah, they're very easy, but...
Yeah. Level 100.
Yeah.
Imagine.
But level 100, yeah.
Being level 100, even though, like, I'm literally almost halfway to level 100 again, it feels like that's still so far away.
Yeah.
Even though it really isn't, like, that far away if I just, be focused and play the... If I just, play the game.
Play the game, right? But, like, seriously, it took me more time, like, more years to get from level, like, 50 to 100 than it took me to get from level 100 to, like, it only took me a couple of months to get from level 100 to 150.
Yeah.
And that's obviously, or perhaps not obviously, with no, like, boost.
Right.
I mean, I had, like, some tome boosts. I didn't have, like, Valar boost.
Yeah. I have Valar boost sitting in my shared storage that I got for being in the creator program.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
yeah. Nice.
Nope. I Valared one character that I used specifically to, like, make my lore shorts and things like that. So that way I can just go to different places and not have to worry about dying.
Yes. Very smart.
But that's their only purpose.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, hello.
Like, if not that I think this will happen anytime soon, but if, like, the level cap were to, like, go up to 200 or something, I would Valar them to 200s and just skip the leveling process so that way I can just do the things that I need to do.
Yeah,
but then
and
I
as
don't.
as a creator, like as a official creator, I should say, like that makes a lot of sense. That there's gonna be some stuff you're gonna have to cover no matter what, and like it's gonna be higher level stuff for the grand majority of it, and everything like that. And so
Yeah.
you're gonna have to Valor or
I
have a character that's already
what
at
the
max. Which
and since I'm a baby in terms of playing this game,
right.
that's so unfortunate. Don't die. Don't die. Freaking goblin bombers, man. I just wanted to look and answer a question from my chat. Valar packs. That's a C. That's not a V.
How much? Yeah.
To Valar
they're
up to
pretty pricey.
150 is 6,695 Lotro points.
So
Which
that's what, like
it's about $60, $70.
$70, yeah. Which, if you don't have any Lotro points already, means you're paying $80. I'm sorry, right? Because like the first, no, it goes from 60 to 100, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
about $100 to actually like buy the points necessary.
Right.
Which I mean,
And
to
then you
be
have points left
fair, like people would say, "Oh my gosh, that's so much money." But also, you're literally skipping 19 years worth of content.
Right. I think that's a pretty low.
That's actually
price. And
kind of
lot
a stupid deal in terms of money.
Yeah. And a lot of the oh my goodness, hold on. A lot of the expansion packs, if you get the bigger like amount, bigger expansion packs, like the ultimate
Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying.
versions. There we go.
Yep.
Of them, they come with one, sometimes even two Valars. Like, I've never bought one from the store. I've always gotten them with one of my expansion packs, just getting a high end. And it comes with a whole bunch more, and you're spending about the same amount of money.
There you go.
So if you want to bang for your buck, that's what I'd recommend. Buy the most recent expansion pack at the top.
I would never, Miyabi, I would never recommend Valaring unless you have a very specific reason for doing so.
Yeah. Also
what can
same.
I do for you?
Not that I was asked, but I'm gonna tell you anyway.
No, it's okay. You have a much bigger plethora of knowledge than I do. Okay, I'm on my way to Tornhad.
Okay. I'll meet you there in just a minute. I'm grabbing the last little pigment stones. So if you want to pick up any quests or anything like that, like, go for it.
I don't even know what quests I have available in the angle.
Well, start there. Start there.
So we'll see what Tornhad has to offer for me.
Yep.
Because I did... The only thing I remember doing is I did the quest line with the elf that starts with an R.
Yes. I can't pronounce his name either off the top of my head, but I'm about halfway through his quest line right now.
Okay, I did that one, and I did the one with the Dunlending spies.
And I need to go find... I've started the Dunlending spies, I think. I've done it before. I've done both of these before. Yes. Accept. So let's get to that point then. What? Where did I miss a spot? Oh, I missed a spot down there. Alright. Back we run.
But honestly, I love the angle. It is so cool.
Oh, I know.
And it's like it's kind of a hidden gem. Like I didn't even know it existed until until in VC with you, and you were like, "Yeah, I'm here," and I'm like, "Huh?"
Oh, see, it's like one of my favorite, probably my most favorite like area, as far as quests and like prettiness and just all around everything.
It's an area that is so rich with history and yet doesn't even, like... Outside of Lotro, you're not even going to know that the Angle of Mathythel even exists.
Right. Oh, well. Ooh. Sorry, I thought I could get iron, rich, ancient iron, and it was like, no, you can't. I'm like, that's rude of you. Like, how dare you tell me now?
How dare you? How dare? I can't believe you've done this.
You tell me.
Does Before the Shadow lead up into the Angle, or no?
No, it does not.
Interesting. So it literally is just kind of its own thing?
There is a quest that the parts of Before the Shadow refer to the Angle, but it doesn't actually lead to the Angle. And there are some quests, there is at least 1 or 2 quests in the Angle that refer back to Before the Shadow. So, yeah. I want to say that the Angle of Mathythel came after, like, was released after Before the Shadow came out, but I'd have to actually look that up to say for certain.
I'm gonna look it up right now, because I'm curious.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this isn't the quest. I want the region. It was introduced in Update 32, so it came out in February of 2022.
Pretty sure that is indeed after, right after Before the Shadow came out.
Okay.
But you'd have to...
I'm gonna look that up now too.
Because I think that was fall of 21 when Before the Shadow came out, but yeah, look it up.
Let's see. Oh wait, that's slowtro.com. I want the wiki. Before the Shadow came out in November of 22, so it came out just Before the Shadow.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello.
Where was I? I was turning stuff into... inside Thelgareth? Wait, where is he?
Thelgareth?
Oh.
That's...
That's to the south, yeah. Alright.
Oh, yeah, Thelgarth. There's like a... ruins area there.
There's like the ruins with a bunch of baddies, so... Yeah. Sorry, did you have any quests over here that you...
I didn't find any, no.
Okay. Then we'll just... Because you probably, if you've already played through most of the Angle, you probably played through most of the Angle, I would assume.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even know if I did. Nope, that's not the right one. D-log. It's under Trollshaws, right?
I would assume so. Haven't looked.
Yes,
recently.
It is. I've at least cleared the questing deed in...
Oh, high end, sorry.
The Angle. I just haven't done the Slayer deeds.
Okay, well then.
Which I'm still totally fine just fighting things.
Yeah.
While you quest. I'm good with that. That works for me. I'm
Good.
chilling.
Okay. Where the heck is he? Oh, he's inside of here. Okay. Sorry. So, which means we get to go kill some things.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Have you done oh, what is it? It's the Wildwood, I think.
I have not done the Wildwood.
Because that is another good area to go at.
I think the only... Okay.
the
Maybe I'll check that out.
late 40s. Eregion would also be totally applicable, but
I am very excited for Eregion.
but I don't know if you have like specific plans as far as that goes.
Not really. Does the Epic take you into Eregion or no?
My goodness. I mean, like, yes, but no. I don't know, actually. I've always just gone and been like, oh, I'm level 45. I'm gonna go grab my legendaries. And, popped on ahead to... Come on, let me select the right guy.
You just pop on ahead to Moria?
Yeah, well, I actually skip Moria, but I like to get to 45 or so, go get my allies. There he is. Dude, why are we over here? Why are we here, man? Ugh. And then I will get my allies, and then I'll go back and do all of the quests in Eregion. So I typically have lost the majority of the epic by that point. I've just like, because then I think, oh, it goes on to Moria. So I never go into Eregion and like actually trace it until it leads to Moria.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because I don't do Moria, so.
Yeah. I
Alright.
have never done Moria. No surprise. But I'm hoping... I don't know if it'll work out, but my hope and plan is that, because I know Task has never done Moria either.
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping that
Am I going cliff jumping? Yes.
I can convince her to do it with me.
Nice. We both had the same thought.
I'll be like, we're gonna wander through it together. Because if we're both gonna suffer, it'll be at least funny if we do it together.
That's fair. That's very fair. We go first. We go to the north. Okay. Actually, probably don't.
I'm just killing things for the sake of I can.
Yeah. Come here, Wolf. We're gonna grab you.
Oh, I have a use of a Destiny XP. I might pop that. Or I might just save it and use them all in bulk. I don't know.
I always forget to use my Destiny.
I pretty much only use it for the XP buff, and that's about it.
Oops. Yeah. We have more? Yes, we have more. It's like, I know that's not all of them. Cusco, I'm just happy to explore Middle Earth as an elf. Am I gonna run straight past that elf? Yes. Yes, I am. Because I was not on that screen.
Because you're a silly goose.
Who would have guessed?
Honk honk.
Honk honk, who'd have guessed? Honkus ponkus.
Ooh, black ash branches. Don't mind if I do.
Go for it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
There's somebody in my chat earlier today was saying that they were leaving WoW for Lotro. And I'm like,
you know
yes!
what? Good choice. That's what I have to say about that. Like, yes.
I also was sitting in, or I wasn't sitting in Josh Drive Hayes' stream. It was actually in one of his YouTube videos. He was saying that Lord of the Rings Online is one of those MMOs that, like, it basically had either WoW not come out when it did, or if Lotro would have come out closer to when WoW did, Lotro probably could have been a bigger MMO than WoW.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
But
is
you know what?
really crazy to think about.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't disagree, mind you. But, of course, obviously, I love this game. But I'm also like, how much of that love of this game is because it's smaller, is because it has true, like, love poured into it, you know, love of the text, you know.
Yeah, I think it's something that I don't know if I would have liked it as much if it was mainstream.
Yeah. Like, exactly. Alright. Oh, I guess I can mount up, but why would I do that? That sounds reasonable. Reasonable here.
I mean, we don't play the mainstream MMO, so clearly reason is not...
Reason is not a factor.
We don't do things reasonable. We play Lotro instead of WoW.
Oh, alright, more Prowler. Two. Oh my god, come on, let me select them. I prefer to play by strictly keyboard than anything else. And,
Oh, so you're not use your mouse most of the time, then?
I'm trying. Yeah, correct.
Interesting.
I rarely use my mouse.
Although, I used to do that until I got my red dragon.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I have also the red dragon. So, like, theoretically, I could use my mouse. I just, like, you know, I'm not practiced enough with it, I think is really what it is.
Yeah. It was super funny, because when I first bought my red dragon, it was super awkward to use. And I, like, kind of hated it. And then for some reason, I hopped onto Guild Wars 2, because my brother has a guild on there. But I hopped on a Guild Wars 2, was leveling on there for a little bit, and was like, alright, we're gonna use the red dragon. And it just clicked on Guild Wars 2, and now it clicks just fine on Lotro.
Okay.
Super weird and random, but...
We'll take it.
I'm not gonna complain.
Right? Right. I need to find the Dunedain Cave for the, chance encounter. Do you know how to get there?
The cave.
It's...
Is that, like, hidden off... I don't remember where
off to the, like, if you're looking at the map, it looks like it's just north of Tornhard and to kind of the left a little bit. Like, closer to Cardalin side of the bridge.
Okay.
And I can't...
So it's like...
it looks
it's like
almost like it looks almost like there'd be a way to get to it from Tornhard, but I can't actually...
It might be... around up here, if I'm remembering correctly. Wait, did I even...
Was I following? Was I supposed to be following?
Not necessarily, not. I mean...
Okay. I'm trying to go around...
You said it was for a chance encounter?
Yeah, for a chance encounter is the name of the quest. Oh, no, you can't go this way.
I actually did not do that one, it doesn't look like. Oh, yes, I did. In chance encounter. Oh, yeah. Okay, what the heck is attacking me? I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, I just kind of, like, ran around the mountain until I found something, like this hill.
Yeah, okay.
Which...
Yeah, that's what I was suspecting would probably be...
I think there was
the most likely plan of attack. Oh, no, maybe I can get up here. Oh! Oh ho ho!
Okay. Yep, I do remember the Krebin spies.
Yeah.
That's the Quanluth refugee.
Hey, I found you from the other
Yeah.
side! Look, we found it! Somewhere. Hold on.
The
Where'd it
refuge, there's a cave here
go?
for the
Yeah,
refuge.
the cave, yeah.
That's what you were looking for?
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Oh gosh. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Do not panic. I'm definitely not... I'm dead.
I think I have a res. Let me check.
Great.
Oh my god, let me double check this. Words of Courage, Escape from Darkness, versus Inspiring Call, that's 50% morale. Okay, there we go. Alright.
Because even though I have 506 Mithril coins, I don't want to spend them on a res.
Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Alright. You can go somewhere else if you want, but yeah. Oh.
I'm actually just going to run to the restroom.
You don't have any friends.
Hey, Miyabi, thank you so much for the follow. We'll be right back. Goose, take care of my chat.
Alright, chat. I'm taking care of something. The chat. That's definitely what I'm taking care of. Yes, because he wants the... Oh my goodness. I have to take care of Krebani. That's what I need to do. Okay. Tap pause due to scroll. Well, I'm not scrolling anymore. Alright, I'm gonna stand right here and keep one Zoda safe. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I can do this. So good at this. What title? Scout of the... Oh, right. I completed that. That deed. Oh, Mr. Kitten. Mr. Kitten, come here. Come here. Where did you put your toy? Where'd you put your puffball toy? Oh, Mr. Baby. What do you think? What do you think, Mr. Cat? Oh, do you think, Mr. Cat? I really sometimes ask me these questions. Come here. Come here. There we go. We're gonna play Lotro together, Cat? Yes. No. No. Just... Full of fur. Oh. Goodbye. I could go do this quest, honestly. I probably will. There we go. That doesn't count. Okay. Oop. Something's getting a little too close. A little too close to my friend there. Who allowed you? Not me. Yeah. There we go. Oh yes. Oh yes. We get the wolf. We get the wolf. Is this a cribbin? There's one. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There's one. Alright, Annie. There you go, Mr. Anatar. I have thrown your puffball for you.
I have returned.
Welcome back. You're not dead, right?
I am not dead. Did my chat behave?
As far as I could tell.
Great. Love that.
Yep. Yep. Oh. I am just,
Oh, let's
trying to find the Krebine.
Yes.
I need a couple of them.
Oh, yay, we completed a deed. I'm pretty sure you beat something that completed the deed for me.
Oh, cool.
Because I was in the middle of fighting something that didn't die.
Oh.
There are a couple of Krebine over here by me. I don't know if I kill them, if it gives you progress or not.
Probably. It's a pretty large. It's really, can I get to you in an amount of time? Because there's a bunch of relic hunters, brigands in the way in between now and then.
Yeah. What? Where did this relic snatcher come from? Well, you're close enough. I triggered a fellowship maneuver.
Right?
I want this platinum.
Oh.
Yay, I got low throw points.
Yay! I am
I'm currently like spending all on
way
additional
closer to
inventory
death
space.
than I'd like to be.
Oh yeah, oh gosh. Don't do that. The angle of Mathythel, fraught with danger.
Oh, my lord! My lord! What? What we gotta be doing this? How many more? I just need one more Krebine, and here's one right in front of me. Cool, we got this. Here we go. Alright, where am I going? Back down. Oh, there you are. Hello, you.
I did it.
Hello, sir. Oh, wait, no. Monsieur.
Come here, Relic Snatcher. Leave my goose alone.
Yeah, that's right.
There's so many enemies in this area.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
It's fine. It would have hacked one of us. It just doesn't help if I hit the wrong button.
What even is a button? In its
I mean,
deepest form, what is a button?
Is it just like wrong lever?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's the same energy.
It is, it is.
Put these loot boxes in my vault.
Alright. I am doing this solo instance. I will be back in just a moment. I have to leave Fellowship.
Okie dokie. I can take this time to clean up my inventory again.
Perfect.
Oop.
And
Save that.
what are you doing?
Wait.
Why have you got your tail between your legs like you did something bad?
I need that.
You silly kitten, man. He doesn't really. He just doesn't have it up. And I'm like,
What a silly kitten.
Why are you silly kitten, man? Are you excited to meet the new foster baby tomorrow?
Ooh, a new foster baby.
Yeah, not really baby. She's a 9-year-old adult cat, but
Well,
her name's
still
Paisley.
a baby.
No.
Oh,
She's
that's
still baby. She's
interesting.
always kitten.
I'm looking over the expansion lists. Because I've honestly
Uh-huh.
never looked at like when they all came out and like what level, like how the level caps increased. That's so interesting that an expansion only increased the level cap by 5, and then it was by 10 for the entire rest of the game. Although, except for Mordor to Minas Morgul, it like
Yeah, that was another.
weirdly jumped because Minas Morgul went 15 levels. Maybe they just got because like Mordor is 105 to 115, but then Minas Morgul was 120 to 130.
Oh.
That's so interesting. I also really like that they released Before the Shadow as an additional starting area, and it wasn't, they're like, hey, here's an expansion, and it wasn't like, here's more content for a higher level cap, but rather, here's more content for a lower level.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool when that happened too.
Like, I really like that.
Really unique, but well tended to their players. Like, it really fits their players.
Yep.
Unitar.
Wait, is that accurate? Oh, that is accurate. I've been live for 5 hours.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
Mr. Kitten, I want to snuggle you. I want to snuggle these big paws. Why can't I snuggle you, Mr. Wiggly Worm Man?
Oh, I'm gonna do this then while you're also in that,
That's not what to do. Oh.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Just say, can use the smartness that is Meta Business Suite to be able to post on both Facebook and Instagram at the same time.
We do love that.
Which I've learned recently through some of my other creator friends is that posting on Facebook is kind of like a hack for creators.
Oh?
So you can actually monetize on Facebook at 1,000 followers.
Oh.
And the first like full video that I uploaded on Facebook got 10,000 views. And I have 17 followers on Facebook.
What? That's wild.
So that's how good the algorithm is there.
Nice. I am going to put you on follow for a minute. What? Oh.
Okay, where do you need to go?
Well, did I just go to Garon for no apparent reason? Yes, I did. I'm sorry.
Nice.
I was supposed to be going to Tornhad.
That's
Tornhad.
incredible.
Sorry. I've apparently hit the button. I'm gonna go there, slowly by a stable master, because I need, what? I got a Christmas elk. Anyways. I love this.
Oh, Lotro.
I'm gonna still be talking, but I need to get up and get food and stuff. I'll be back in just a minute.
Yep,
And
you're
from
totally
the actual
good.
game, but still talking. There we go.
I just want this black ash! And everything decides, hey, we're gonna kill you now.
Of course.
I'm like, how about you don't?
Course. How about you don't, Annie? Oh, Mr. Tar.
I don't know if you've been around for this or not, but I've started undergoing a project of rewriting the Epic as a D&D campaign.
Ooh, I have not been around. I have not heard this.
Yeah,
before.
I started it 2 days ago, I think.
Okay.
I've worked on it for about 2 or 3 hours, and I got as far as the burning of Archet on one possible session 0.
Yep, fair enough. That's gonna take a while, yeah.
The main part that I'm finding like difficulty in is like what parts are things from the epic that like I can realistically cut out for the sake of this will make it a better D&D experience. Which is very difficult because like the hardest part with like just the burning of Archet is like part of me was like, oh, I'll just throw Calder Cobb in at the end, but I'm like, well then that kind of loses his whole thing, so then like
yeah,
where do I put him in? But I don't want to like do the whole thing with the Wolf Master because then like I'm wanting the burning of the way that I'm kind of wanting to set it up is I'm wanting to work in the intro quests and prologues from the races as like a session 0 and then bring everybody together in the like in the Prancing Pony where Volume 1 starts. And like that's where like everybody would meet up because they're all being sent to Aragorn for different reasons, and then he's like, well, basically the way it would work is, oh, you're all here, so we should have you all work together to go do things like Omdir and all of that kind of stuff. Which would be really, I feel like that's a really good way of bringing everybody together, but it's then getting to that point and working the intros in a way that you can do it in like 1 2 to 4 hour session with each small group, depending on who all creates what characters, but not having it where it takes forever to get them to that point.
Yeah.
But also keeping the majority of the important information in the epic. It's a very difficult task.
Balancing game. Yeah.
Okay, I'm also going to get myself a snack. I'll be right back.
Balancing act, I suppose, more than game. But I don't think you could hear me anyways, because I was making coffee in the kitchen.
No, it's okay. I could hear you.
Which typically, yeah. The kitchen typically turns me into a robot, so. And I didn't think to warn about that. What? Where are you going?
These are probably my favorite emotes of doing a flip and a handstand.
Nice. Nice. I'm just going through the ones I have saved right now, and I'm like, why do I have these saved? I don't know. Roleplay. Question mark? Got at me. How's your migraine, by the way? Are you doing better today?
They're better today. They're not, like, great, but they're just, you know, whatever.
Yeah, they're never gonna be great, kind of thing. Probably. I should sort out my inventory. What is this? I'm just gonna... Why are you looking for a supplier? There's one right in front of you. Also, I'm VIP. I don't need to find anyone.
To sell stuff, yeah.
Greetings.
You just click the button.
Just hit the button.
Yeah, we were talking about it in the speedrunning Discord, because there's been a couple of people who've been routing the fastest way to get level 1 to 50.
Uh-huh.
And they were trying to, like, figure out how they sell stuff, and I'm like, you're going through Bree anyways, just pick up your VIP reward. And they're like, what? Like, y'all are doing the VIP sub rule, like, but most of them play free-to-play casually. But they're like, if I'm going to do this leveling speedrun, they wanted to be VIP for it, which is totally valid.
Yeah, that makes... Of course you would want to.
Yeah, and so I'm like, pick up your VIP reward, then you can just sell things for Swift Travels, like, whenever.
Yeah. I gotta eat a pie. Suddenly a hobbit appears, maybe? Oh, there he is. There he is. Hello, hungry hobbit. He says bacon. What are you? You're that, what is my...
Do I have any food myself?
profession?
Oh, I have a ton of food.
Metalsmith and weaponsmith. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to open that thing. Oh no! My inventory. My poor inventory. Oh, it's for value patron. Right? Alright. I guess I should... Yep, you're there. You're there. You're chomping away on something. On crackers, it looks like. Delightful crackers.
Trisket.
Triscuits? Oh my god, I love Triscuits. They are delightful. Genuinely delightful.
My wife kind of blew my mind because she said Triscuits are just a different version of frosted mini wheats, and now I can't unsee it.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's like savory frosted mini wheats. She's not wrong. Alright, what do I need to do? I probably closest, the closest thing is gonna be Thelgarth. So, if you're ready, pull that out. Thank you for waiting.
I'm vibing.
Yeah. The vibes are great. Oh, no, don't go that way. You're going right back where you came from, Lucille.
Should probably let go of right click when I go to move my mouse and not want to move my camera.
Oh. I was waiting on you. I thought you had gotten hit by the wolf, but... I was like, I don't care about him. I do not care. I do not care. Alright, let me pull out a shield maiden. There we go, let's start getting some ruffians. Roughing up some ruffians, even.
Heck yeah. Seeing your shield maiden reminds me of the amount of people that say, oh, in Rings of Power, they only made Galadriel the way that they did to try and promote feminism, and I'm like, you clearly had never read of the shield maidens before.
Clearly, you have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like, tell me you don't know Tolkien without saying you don't know Tolkien if you think they made Galadriel specifically for feminism.
This way. Oh, and actually, give me 1 second. I need to change the options. I forgot that my audio is way too loud. Yeah. Bring that down to like 10, and maybe like combat sound. Yes, there we go. I want to bring that way down. Yeah, 25%. That sounds about right. So I can actually hear. Oh, we got evil, or at least I got Evil Man Slayer initial.
Yeah, I have the initial one done.
Yeah.
I'm just working on the advanced, which on this character I'm more concerned about the questing deeds over the Slayer deeds. Because then, like, if I ever decide I want to, like, brain rot to something, I can just decide I'm going to go to a spot in Slayer deed while I watch a TV show or something.
Yep, that's very fair. I got his quest done for now. Do you want to go? Do we want to slay some more? Some more baddies for a second. Yeah. I know you just said that, like, oh my goodness. There we go.
I'm probably gonna head to bed here in like the next 10-15 minutes.
Okay.
So,
yeah,
even though like I don't really feel tired, I'm like I should probably sleep.
Yeah. I was about to say it's rather toasty late.
Actually, I just remembered.
Oh, and you're an hour behind me, so it's actually even.
It's
earlier
midnight
for you, but
right now.
I'm the one who should sleep. What?
It's midnight for me. I think I actually am gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
hop off and head to bed because
All right.
I still have to take care of my dog for the night. So.
Ooh, yeah. So that adds 15 minutes. Will
Yeah.
you go do that? Thank you so much for letting me pop in.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime, just let me know. And I'm always down, even if we're not necessarily questing or doing something, I'm always down to just chill and hang out.
Just chill and hang out?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Sounds good.
Alrighty, chat.
Bye,
We're gonna
chat.
look for a raid target here real quick. Who can we raid? Oh, there's still a crow live, so clearly we must go cause chaos at valathorn.com. Alrighty, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. You all are awesome. We'll be back Monday. We will be starting Lego Batman. But for now, go hang out with Vala. Good night, everybody.